What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see we got Slowpoke in here. We got Mocha and me. Assad, how you doing? That is a members-only emote, to answer your question. Matt, good morning. We got Kiro here. Morning, Kiro, and Big Cheese and Hefty. Good morning. Biggie Cheese is here as well. Jedi, thank you so much for the 25 months of channel membership. That is a lot of membership months. Thank you very much. We got Gengar here in the chat. Remember hype, man, for Jedi. We got Ming Fan here. We got, we need a like goal of 50. 50 for that. Berserker Nod, good to see you. We got Anne-Marie here as well. We got Sasuke, Tom Games, and Nightbot in the chat. Oh yeah, Nightbot's always there. Aaron, Michael is here as well. Jacob, you sent me a gift on Pokemon Go. Man, I'll try to open it this year sometime. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. We're over 1,000. We are over 1,000 encounters now on the Chimchar. So let's see what we can do today. Let's see what we can do today if we get this early monkey. What's up, Skrillbo? Pokeballs. Now choose which one. Chimchar. It's over 1,000. Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, that is icy cold. All right, missed the member stream. Celebrated my guy's little second birthday. Little guy's birthday, man. It's okay, Berserker Nut. That's a good reason to have to miss the stream. Hope the party went well. All right, come on, Barry. Send out that Piplup so I can get my shiny. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? All right. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, as well as can be. Woke up this morning, snowing. It was snowing this morning. There's snow on the ground. I can't believe it.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Aaron, thank you so much for the 3 months. There you go, sticking around at least 3 months on the channel and more. Thank you very much. Yeah, oh, Mocha, get well, buddy. Gonna be 80 today? Oh, yeah, lucky. 83 and sunny. Yeah, I bet the snow will probably all be melted by the end of the day. But I guess it was cold wind coming in overnight. 21 Celsius for you, Biggie Cheese, man. Yeah, it was like -7 Celsius with the wind this morning. You bought a full-size Elmo costume. What the heck? Oh, I see. He was so surprised. Thought Elmo came to the party. Oh, I see. Okay. I should have finished reading before I got so confused. The Northern Lights at this time of year, at this part of the world, isolated entirely within your kitchen. 21 and rainy, man. I'd take rain. I'm gonna say at least the rain could wash all the sand off the sidewalks, but they had, yeah, 21 Celsius. But they had the sidewalk sweepers out this morning cleaning off all the sand from when the snow melted. Closer to 60 Fahrenheit today. Okay, then a little bit colder. Can I see it? Yes. No. No. Drizzling this morning. Hopefully we don't get snow. Oh, wow. Okay, so no snow for you. You use sand to melt the snow? No, we don't use it to melt the snow. We use it to provide grip onto the snow. Huge freak out this morning. Thought you lost your wallet. Turned out it was in your car. Ah, okay. The realization came when I was in Walmart. Oh, in the middle of the aisle. Okay. Hey, at least you didn't lose it, man. I'm glad you found it. Love you some steamed hams. Yeah, they are good. Berserkernaut, though, thank you so much for the 36 months. I noticed you had that silver badge there. Not seen it get cold enough to... Oh, even to get snow there? No snow for you. Seymour! The house is on fire! No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Yeah, it would have been a bad day for sure. Yeah, like I said, I lost my wallet one time. Turned out it fell out of my pocket when I was sitting in the seat at the movie theater. I was able to find it. Everything was still in it, cash, everything. But it's a scary feeling. Almost 60 Fahrenheit? You guys, I'm jealous. It's supposed to get up to about 50 here today. I think that's around the high, 50 Fahrenheit. Good luck on the Reggie Drago. That is a nice hunt, Dan-Marie. Never managed to lose your wallet. Okay. You never lost it. Have you ever misplaced it? What am I asking? Of course you have. Make my coffee when you get home. Okay, all right. Going to enjoy my coffee outside. Oh yeah, when you get home and make it. Okay. Oh gosh, look at how people drive here in the rain. Don't want to imagine what they do in snow. Ooh, they probably never seen it. Berserkernaut gifted a membership. Tomball got it.
Welcome, new channel member.
Thank you so much, Berserkernaut. I appreciate that very much. Seymour's mom's gonna be like 200. Yeah, well, she's getting old. Hype, member hype. Thank you very much. Nothing there yet. Berserkernaut, what a gifted membership. Grace got it. Another membership. Thank you so much, Berserkernaut. That's 2 today. Worse knowing you have your wallet in your pocket, it somehow falls out. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. Holy cow, look at that. It's like blocking the bottom screen is so long. 1,000 monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. That is a long username, that is for sure. Bum, 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 bum. All right, some member hype in the chat. Thank you very much. Where does one get 1,000 monkeys? I don't know, the monkey store probably. Feeling blessed. Whoa, Kiro with a 20 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype for Kiro as well? Thank you very much, Kiro.
Channel member.
Matt, feeling blessed. My daughter doesn't like the monkey jumping on the bed song. Oh man, you're blessed. You're all missing out. That's great.
Welcome.
Hype in the chat if you get gifted a membership either by Berserkernaut or by Kiro.
Welcome, new channel member.
One or the other. Please say thank you in the chat. You remember that one guy had to change his name because his username filled up the entire mobile chat? Yeah, I think I do remember that now that you mention it. I don't remember what the name was or anything, but now we'll be able to read the top gifter, yeah.
Welcome, new channel member.
Just chanting. Well, yeah, not even really a song.
Welcome, new channel member.
But yeah, that was a long username. And I'm not reading the chat on mobile, so I didn't understand the pain you guys were seeing.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel
Oh
member.
man, how many encounters did I do? The counter's not going up.
Welcome, new channel member.
I forgot I had to reset my restart my computer. I didn't get the shiny thing up.
Welcome, new channel member.
Okay, 3DS. Let's open up that window. And let me open up this. And briefcase snip. And then Chimchar counter. I don't know how many resets I've done. I'm gonna assume I did 6. No idea. At least 2, somewhere between 2 and 50, probably. Haven't played Pokemon for so long, can't find any time for it. You only play Showdown with a friend in school? Okay, been busy, hey? You can go back and count. At least it would, like, it's so frustrating. The one thing I wish you could do on the shorts is like easily rewind. Like you double tap on the full videos, you double tap here to go back, you double tap here to go forward a little bit.
Welcome.
Anything from McDonald's getting brekkie? Sure. I'll have a bacon egg McMuffin, please. And a medium black coffee. Thank you. But Jerry, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. It's the reason you still despise short form. They gotta do like they gotta like add a feature or something. Yeah, let me get 36 hash browns, please, says Big Cheese. A lot of hash brown. Hash browns. Yeah, if there's a need to scroll back, it's like, well, it's in the past, yeah. Morning, Gina. How was the weekend? How was the party you went to? Hefty, 40 months. Can we get some 40-month hype for Hefty in the chat? Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, please, and thank you. Yeah, it's snowing here in southern Manitoba. We're getting snow on the ground on April 14th. April 14th. Snow on the ground. Nasty. All right, let's get this monkey in here. Ooh, McGriddle today. No muffin, okay. ROM hack of Sigma Platinum. I have never even heard of that. I had done 10 at the time. At the time I questioned, at the very time that I realized that, yeah, okay, at the very time that I realized I had done 10, okay, so I bumped it up by 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Returning channel member.
And then there's 5 because of this one. Brandon flexing 49 months. Holy moly, love you long, Kim. Oh gosh, nation. Brandon, you better stop that. Thank you, Brandon. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Horse pal. Did you get any luck on your shiny there, Brandon? Oh, no, wait. I was there at the end of the live stream, I think. How was the flight? You were setting off, getting ready to go on the curse. I mean, to go go on a trip. That hunt is cursed. Yes. What's the total number you're at now? I still want to know why this guy's got socks in his briefcase. Seriously. I mean, I understand I get an email from the school. Hey, now that it's getting warmer and there's lots of puddles, send your kid with extra socks. But like, this guy just walking around with extra socks in his briefcase. Drove about an hour away to watch Sailor Moon musical. Okay, how was it? Finished that Western trilogy? I didn't. I haven't started The Good, the Bad, the Ugly yet. Important to change your socks, but usually, like, people change their socks in the privacy of their own, like, bedrooms. They don't carry spare socks in their briefcase. High grass means dew. Oh, that's true. That is a good point. That is a good point. He's walking through the tall grass. Hey, Assad, what's up? That's like one of the few pieces of advice Dan gave us. Change your socks as often as possible. Man, I don't even like socks. You only change your socks inside the grocery store by the cheese section. Yeah, that way nobody can smell it. The show was pretty neato. I've never gone to see a musical before. Oh, Lieutenant. Oh, okay, Lieutenant Dan. I thought it was like capital I-T. Okay. Ooh, Kelly, spring break for the nieces and nephews. Okay, this week. All right. Yeah, maybe that nasty message of Big Cheese there. There was a cat expo in Winnipeg. Didn't know about it and I missed it. They had cat merchandise. A cat expo? What the heck? You'd love to watch Evil Dead, the musical. Oh, please. I still want a real-life Planet of the Apes musical. Sick from stress. Yeah, well, stress can definitely harm your health. Expos for everything. Apparently cats. I wonder if they got changing your socks into cheese section expos. Thanks for the 35 likes. We are getting close to 50. So do not forget to hit that like button, everybody. I would really appreciate it. The channel has been a little slower this month in April, so all the likes we can get would be great. All the likes we can get. We need YouTube to push this content out. Saw where we just had a diabetic expo in your city. Oh gosh, thought that was interesting. Okay, a diabetes expo. Johnny hunting for Arkin through Masuda method. Good luck, Kelly. Good luck. That's a beautiful shiny. I love that shiny line. I think it's great. The oranges and the greens and yellows and whatnot. Got home to make a coffee for. Oh, oh man, you got leftover donuts. Oh. Yeah, just before I went live on Saturday, did the members only live stream on Saturday. Shiny hunting my daughter, well, with my daughter, I should say. Just before I had a donut and a coffee with my dad, and that was a good donut and coffee. Oh, and a conversation with my dad was good too, I guess. Where's my hair is like funkily parted today. Who won the shiny race? I won because I had the lower score, and like golf, the lower score, whoever gets the least amount of shinies wins. So I think I won, but some people disagree with me. Caught the saddest fish on Saturday. Fortunately, a winner, second place. Wasn't even that great of a fish. Yeah, you missed it. Donuts. Some donuts for your birthday. Thinking of buying myself a cookie cake for your birthday. Ooh, cookie cake. Kim is the best, worst loser I ever met. Yeah, my daughter beat me. All right, fine. That's what you want me to say? She got her shiny Jigglypuff like fairly early on, and then there was nothing else for the rest. Yeah, Winnipeg, I guess they opened up an Arby's. We used to have Arby's here, and then it was gone for a while. And then I guess they brought back Arby's again, and there was like a huge lineup or something. They were like selling out of everything. It's like, man, where were all these people when like Arby's were everywhere? Then they go away and they come back and like everybody's got to have Arby's all of a sudden. Hit or miss? I like to get just like the extra large, just the plain roast beef. Just like the bun with just a big huge pile of roast beef on it. That's it. Yeah, people want what they can't have. There'll be big lineups for a couple weeks, and then it'll be mostly dead. Same thing when they got Popeyes here in like Winnipeg, Manitoba. They got Popeyes drive-through lineup like down the street for like, you know, a month. And now you walk into Popeyes, you get your food right away. Krispy Kreme? You want donuts? Okay, well, get in line and wait an hour to get your donuts from Krispy Kreme. Now you go in, you know, there might be 1 or 2 people ahead of you in line. Chocolate milk, mint milkshake. What, wait, who's that? Who has that chocolate mint milkshake? I got the apple milkshake from the McDonald's yesterday. That was actually really good. Popeyes they recently put here goes out of business. So bland. Yeah, I don't know. The Popeyes here, like, I don't know. Like it's crispy, I guess, but it doesn't feel like it has a lot of flavor. Oh, Arby's. Okay, chocolate mint. Dunkin' is terrible. I'll make coffee at home. Yeah, I got donuts from Dunkin' Donuts once, and they were like so dry. Jigglypuff Shiny's alright, but it's fun. Yeah, when you're shiny racing with one of the kids. We gotta do it more often. Used to challenge my niece, Mira, and I won the shiny hunt for Roly-Coly. Ah. Yeah, she likes streaming. Dunkin' Donuts are awful. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. Sell like 30 meals a day to stay in business. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Yeah, I don't even know what you pay for the roast beef sandwich. They're the worst. Don't know how the place stays in business. I guess cheap, maybe? I don't know. People don't know of the other better places. You went to Arby's? So, like, what would you pay for at Arby's? The 5 for 5 roast beef? Yeah, that'd be great. Morning, Red Eye. Morning. You pay too much for a roast beef sandwich, yeah. Maybe I just need to go to like the butcher shop or the deli or something and order a bunch of roast beef. Put it on a steamed bun. I've never been to Jollibee's, no. I think there's one on like in the east side of Winnipeg, but I've never been. Actually, there's probably one on the west side too. Hortons or Starbucks? I haven't been to Starbucks in I don't know how long, so I go to the Hortons. I was there on Saturday. I also went down to the US of A to pick up a couple packages, fully expecting that I was going to be hit with the tariffs. Turns out, movies are not on the list of items that are tariffed, so I didn't have to pay any tariffs on the movies. Stopping by, wishing you some luck today for that exclusive Chimchar, thank you very much. But on the way to the US, I stopped at the Tim's and I picked up a coffee. Go to Arby's, order 30 meals. You hear the cashier yell up the kitchen, hurry up, make those 30 meals, then we're done for the day. Terrified, yeah. What about video games? They I think might be, they are, I think. Tariffs on 90-day pause except for China. Well, they're not paused, they're just reduced to 10%. And I think Canada was actually exempt from that. They didn't just stop them, they just reduced it to 10, which just means, you know, everything's gonna be more expensive by 10% instead of 40% in the US. I've never been to Wawa or Buc-ee's. I would want to go to Buc-ee's because I hear they got good pulled pork sandwich. But I don't live anywhere close to one of those. The more confused you are, the more you know, the more confused you are. The thing is, like, flip-flop, flip-flop, they're on, they're off, they're on, they're off. It's 50%, now it's 100, now it's 125, now it's 145. Now they're paused, and then, oh, nope, but they're coming back, and oh, we paused electronics, but no, actually, we didn't pause electronics, we just lowered the rate. You think businesses are gonna want to invest in that kind of, like, uncertainty? Never been to one, but they don't need any of our money. Bucky's. Why is that? I don't know about Bucky's. We don't have that here. And you're starting a new job? Oh, who is? Snip, snap, snip, snap. That's what I was thinking the other day, too. Hermit D Frog here. Everything is good. Haven't been around. Busy. Shout out to Chem Nation. What's up, Kermit? How you been? Oh, we are 3 likes away from 50. Let's get it. Let's get to 50 likes. So that we can get 50 Lux, and then we can get this, we can get this Chimchar today. Pelosi been on the radar? Yeah, I'm sure she's been involved in that too. Oh yeah, I don't share the secrets with my husband. Yeah, sure. Unclog the frog. Good, thank you. Health scare would be grandma. Oh, but you're good though. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. My grandma says she wanted to make pierogies again. Maybe I gotta plan a pierogi making day, a pierogi pinching party. A PPP with my grandma. Make some pierogies. You forgot that I dyed the hair, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna change the labor laws. Don't need a sick note in Manitoba like other provinces, but haven't changed it yet. Ugh. Yeah, the sick note thing is annoying. Yeah, let me go to the I'm sick. I'm sick. Too sick to go to work, but you want me to get up and leave the house and go to the doctor and wait at the doctor's and pay money for a doctor's note and waste the doctor's time. Like, you so dumb. Punishing you for getting sick. Like, don't you have, like, sick days? Like, yes, we give you these days. You get so many days that you can be sick, but you gotta prove it. Eating crystal with Totodile only. 3 badges down. Now, how you gonna work? How you gonna work that with HMs? I assume you're allowing yourself to catch other Pokemon for HMs, right? Yeah, here's why. I don't believe you're sick. We're gonna give you the sick days, but if you're sick, I don't believe you. Oh, just straight Totodile. Okay. Okay, so you can have other Pokemon on your team for HMs, but you could only use Totodile and you can't evolve it. Gotcha. I bet you it's possible. Used to have 2 sick days allowed a month. Staff kept using them every month. So now we need sick notes if sick for 3 days. Yeah. Lawyers chill with it. Don't even need paperwork for bereavement or jury duty. They just believe you. Yeah. 49 likes. Thank you. Let's get 1 more like. Hurry. 1 like. 2 sick days a month? That's wild. Like wild good or wild bad? Fun fact, Totodile can learn Ice Punch. Wild good, okay. Ice Punch, but not Thunder Punch, yeah. You don't really need Thunder Punch, though. Ice Punch is great, because, I mean, it counters one of your 2 weaknesses. My wife's a teacher, so she gets, like, 20 sick days a year. 20 paid sick days a year. And then if you don't use them all, they roll over. And like my wife doesn't really get sick very often. She barely takes any sick days. So she probably has like 100 sick days banked right now or something. Summer's off. Yep. 2 months off at summer. 2 weeks off at Christmas. A week off in spring break. 20 sick days. two additional days a year that you can just take off for whatever reason you want. So pretty good. Karina, hi Karina. I wonder how YouTube. I wonder when YouTube will give me my sick days. Having to pay yourself for a sick day doesn't feel the same as having your company pay you for it. Only get 5 a year, use them or lose them, but my company doesn't track unless it's excessive, okay. Like sick days, you mean? Five sick days, and you use them or lose them. Man. That guy, Cam, how are you, sir? Love the shiny Chimchar hair, thank you. Got a new shiny Chimchar emote for our members as well. Thanks for the 52 likes. We got to get the likes up to a like goal to 100. Yours are unlimited. You get unlimited sick days. Beautiful. You can ask me a question, yes. This is 1050 coming up here. 54 likes, thank you very much. Anyone have an exciting weekend? Any good cards in Pocket TCG? I know somebody got a really good card over the weekend. Somebody in the chat. Do you know the Titanic and the Britannic? I know the Titanic. And I know the Encyclopedia Britannica. Okay, unlimited, yeah, paid time off, sick is included. Piplup and Pokemon Diamond, they're not shiny locked. Nope, when you open up the briefcase, nope. They are not shiny locked. So Ollie, you can keep resetting for that Piplup. It is a 1 in 8,192 chance though. That's Pokemon Diamond. If it's Brilliant Diamond, then it's a 1 in 4,096 chance. I'll lay low under the radar. Only use, yeah, man. Only use your sick days on Mondays and Fridays. That's right. 4 episodes of the new Black Mirror. How you liking it so far? I think I stopped watching around season 4. They call it Black Mirror. When a television screen is off, it looks like a black mirror. Yes. Yes, that is true. You know what else is true? The sky is blue. You know if it's shiny locked in Emerald? Nope, no shiny lock in Emerald. Yeah, thanks, Shiny. I'll go back in time 10 years and tell myself that amazing fact. We only have paid time off, not sick days. You have to use paid time off if you're sick. But you still get paid for it, right? Yeah, I've got red hair now, at least for a few more weeks. I'd be curious. I went out for coffee with my dad on the weekend, so he saw the hair. He's like, oh, nice hair. But I fully expect to get some teasings when I go for Easter brunch on Sunday. 2 Pokemon Leaf Greens, and you want to sell one. One is player's choice, like complete in box. Glorious. I'll stop by your place. I got a nice crisp $20 bill with your name on it for your complete and copy Leaf Green. Okay, unless you want to save it for a vacation, okay. Slowly fading. Yeah, it fades a little bit with each shampoo. Oh, just the cartridge. Oh, the player's choice. Well, the cartridge wouldn't be any different, would it? Julian Dvorak in Arcana. I never watched that. Mm-hmm. 54 on the likes, thanks. Oh, we need a new like goal. Yeah, new like goal of 100. Let's see into chat, like goal 100. Oh, if it's player's choice, the intro says Game Freak Presents. You're telling me the actual game itself is different into player's choice? Couple swapped Pokedex words. Oh, okay. Is there any difference in sort of value between the two games? Like, is one worth more than the other? I know typically player's choice are less valuable, but if it's just part of the thing, it fixes an obscure glitch. Okay. Leaf green, hey? I wonder if mine is, I wonder what mine is then. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna check it. Please let me pass. I don't know where my... I'm gonna go see if I could find my Game Boy. Haven't been on your live for a hot minute. Loving the hair. Thanks, Dave. It's actually a bad hair day today. What the heck? Higher liar, how's it going? Let me go grab my device. Let me see if I find it here. Nah, I think my my Game Boy's upstairs. It's getting very red. It's about the same redness as it's always been. Truby started spawning in Pogo. A little bummed they haven't been spawning this whole event. I saw one. I saw one yesterday, yeah. Barrette with an Easter egg on a joke. Where would your hair pin back? Why would I do that? Rip. Oh, yeah, my Game Boy's upstairs. I'll check later to see if it's the player's choice. Is Easter on 4/20 this year? Is it really? That's true, it is. Sunday. Haven't been checking many of them, but I got that shiny a while back. Oh, the Cherubi, okay. In Canada, every day is 4/20. What was I getting my thing for? Oh, I was gonna open up Pokemon Go. That's what I was gonna do. Claim, ooh, 30 kilometers. All right, any Cherubis? I see Gossifleur and Oddish. That's it. Oh! Finally, this weekend, I finally got the Palmot promo card. I finally got the Palmot promo card. It only took me 43 promo packs to get the Palmot. $43 packs to get that promo Palmot, and then the very next pack after that was another Palmot. And then I got back to back. Lame card, yeah. Everyone's getting lame cards. Hefty didn't like that I called his card lame. What I meant was that it was a lame, of all the cards to pick for a gold card, why the Pokeball? Oh, come on, this scrolling thing. There, look at this. I have 2 Palmots now. I've got 10 Bidoof, 10 Machamp, 15 Floatzel, and 7 Ekans. That was my promo luck. See? Look at that. Oh, why did it get not so... There we go. That's my luck. Every gold card I've seen get was a trainer. They picked a Pokeball, though. Actually, somebody did point out that Pokeball is a very useful card. So you can put that Pokeball, gold Pokeball card in like every deck, pretty much. Alright, come on, Chimchar, let's go. What do you think of adults grabbing and fighting over Pokemon cards? I think I don't like that. Finding things. Many people would leave stuff at their booth and never return. You found a wallet, a water bottle, some random food. Nice. So not only did you get a free wallet, you got some food and water too. You're set. You don't even need to bring a lunch. At Zale, love the 4th gen music. Listening to it puts me in a good mood. It's great. Look, if somebody puts food into trash bin, but it's like it's in the trash bin but it's above the rim, then you can safely eat it and it's not technically garbage. Raffle or a limit when selling cards. I know some stores, they'll keep the cards like behind, like at customer service, or they'll keep them locked behind cabinets or whatever, those glass things, so you know they'll only give you one at a time. I know a little while ago, the Walmarts here, if you wanted Pokemon cards, you'd have to go to customer service and they'd have them behind the counter. Same with like the Toys R Us. So you couldn't just go to the shelves and like grab all of them off. Adults fighting over cards, yeah, it's crazy. Alright, 55 on the likes, thank you very much. Our boss had a random loose Pokemon card in our utility box. Imagine zip ties, scissors, tape, and then bang, just a random Raging Bolt card in there. That's good. 5 big huge guys surrounding a cart that was brought out of, oh gosh, so many cards. Your local Walmart does that? They should, right? Yeah, all of the cards at the local Walmart under lock and key. Yeah, I think here they're the same thing. The Walmarts here, they're all behind the glass cabinets. People steal them. We didn't ask her why she had that loose card, just felt like it wasn't our business, just random card in there. Maybe because the name had Bolt in it. And like, it was like a toolbox, right? If there's a wrench, why not a bolt? If they're in a Pokemon battle over cards, it's not bad, but if they're in a fist fight, well, yeah. I heard people go crazy, like, for Hot Wheels. Like, when the stores get shipment of Hot Wheels, and people grab the boxes and, like, rip the boxes open, go crazy digging through, trying to find the certain car. Oh, you have random Pokemon cards from McDonald's in my desk drawer right here at work. My wife gets like sick of cards because the kids get cards from like McDonald's and whatnot, and there ends up being Pokemon cards all over the place. Hot Wheels saw some dads duke it out on Black Friday. Oh gosh, waiting in line for the Wii. Duking it out over Hot Wheels, hey? I hate when Black Friday is and people go crazy and they knock you down on the ground, and then somebody's pushing a shopping cart and your hair gets all tangled up in the wheel and it rips your hair out. I hate that. Does that ever happen to you? Rips that wig right off. Yeah, from Thanksgiving. The nether sauce. How is the nether sauce? Super spicy for the Minecraft meal. Should have worn, yeah, with the helmet. Yeah, the kids, my younger daughter especially, she's like big into Minecraft stuff now, so she's gonna see the movie this weekend. The McDonald's, they got the creeper toy from McDonald's, and then I guess the new toy now that they have is the bee from Minecraft. So I got them Happy Meals. They got the bee toy, and I saw the nether sauce as an option when I was ordering the Happy Meal, and I said, nope, they don't want that. Oh, you haven't been scalped on Black Friday. That's good. Yeah, in the US it's crazy. Nether sauce is decent. Spicy though. Learned a hard lesson when Toys R Us was going out of business. Bought a couple of those huge Power Ranger staff things. Then I forgot about them. Good news is they more than doubled in price. Woo! Okay. Bought them for 50% off. Boy, were they tough to ship. I guess a long box or what? Grimace one, okay. QR code, okay, to get an in-game item. Yeah, they got the adult Happy Meals too, I guess. At McDonald's. The grown-up Happy Meals with a toy, you got the Grimace one. Toys R Us still open in Canada. Yep, one of the 3 in Winnipeg closed, but there's still 2 open. Yeah, Black Friday, the deals are not what they used to be. Now it's Black Friday month. It's Black Friday in July. Like, it's just anything to just slap Black Friday on anything now. Turns out if you offer, like, you know, big screen TVs for $1, people get a little bit violent. Yeah, Black Friday week. And then there's Cyber Monday, which follows. Did you dye your hair red because of Chimchar? I dyed it hot pink, and my wife saw me on the camera, and she's like, "Oh wow, it does really look red on the camera. It's more pink in real life." But yeah. But I did it because of the member-a-thon. What about Black Friday wink? What? Need to see that Black Friday trilogy of SP Winter is coming. What? What is that? I think I decided I got enough movies for now. Probably not gonna buy too many more movies. Limit myself to like 2 or 3. Like every month I'll probably only buy like 2 or 3 dozen movies. $20 Torchic and Totodile plushes. Ooh, okay. I mean, 20 bucks though. Kind of expensive. 500 on the hunt. It goes so slow, doesn't it, John? 86. That's a good one, Kiro. Oh, South Park. Okay. I haven't watched South Park in years. All right, 61 on the likes. Thank you very much. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. We want to get those likes up. 1 like is 1 luck. 20 years, never watched or read Game of Thrones. He would watch those episodes and be like, okay, weird Black Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the reset's kind of slow. A minute per reset, 1 in 81, 92 chance. I forgot to look this weekend to see if there were any listings for Platinum, Pokemon Platinum. $22 Pancham at Shoppers and Chimchars from Superstore. Okay. Yeah, they get the things everywhere. Looks like that one for 135 has sold. Oh, never mind. It's still there. Game only. Works good. Haven't seen a lot lady. Crystal last night for 50. Isn't that pretty cheap for Crystal? The copies of Crystal here at least 150. But like, yeah, I was thinking of like maybe buying a second copy of Platinum. Yeah, that's like a third of the price exactly. I was thinking of maybe purchasing a second copy of Platinum to dual hunt this. And then selling it afterwards. Like when I was done with it, just selling it again. But the fact that that one's sitting there 130 Canadian for, you know, a week, at least a couple weeks or whatever since it's been listed. The market's not, you know, people here, I guess, are not buying as much. You got a cartridge of Soul Silver for 35. That seems pretty cheap. And it came with a Game Boy Color too, but the Color has a broken power switch that needs some love. So, I mean, you know what? 50 bucks for Game Boy and Crystal? Yes, please. You'll buy it afterwards. Well, you could buy it right now. Oh, you sold your Platinum? Yeah, see, there's like a couple listings for them. Someone's selling 150, somebody's selling 130, just the cartridge only. Playing Crystal, a game that while playing in the sunlight outside would illuminate the Game Boy screen, allowing you to see it. In the 3DS, the sun does not, yeah, the sun is bad. Backlit ones, you don't want sun with that. Marketplace. I wasn't dropping off my car for new brakes and rotors soon. I would get it and sell it. Yeah, I know. We got to take our car in a couple weeks. We got an appointment. Something with to do with the suspension, man. I'm telling you, man, it's getting scary driving on the highway. Like you're driving down the highway, and you know, maybe it's a little bit bumpy, and then the car's like shimmying from side to side. Feels like it's sliding. I don't like it. It clunks when I go over bumps. It's a 2020 vehicle. It's not even that old. So I think perhaps it could be the sway bar links. Who knows what the issue is. Pretty sketchy. Bad potholes in Winnipeg. Oh, Winnipeg's got terrible potholes. I don't know. I went on Facebook Marketplace and I just typed in Pokemon Platinum. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? My hair is on fire. Yes. Yes, it is. Want to refer to your owner's manual and see if it's under warranty. I should. I doubt it's under warranty. We didn't buy extended warranty or anything. Oh, no Facebook anymore? Okay. Yeah, after the winter, the potholes are the worst. We saw some vehicles filling up potholes. Marketplace hot garbage in your area? Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Thankfully, North Carolina takes decent care of its roads. Yeah, that's nice. Like, it's the same thing. They fill the potholes, and then after a couple months, the asphalt that they put in there is all chipped and broken out, and then they got to redo it over and over. Doesn't cover shocks and struts. Yeah, we had the rear shocks replaced not too long ago. The only thing we did have our car battery replaced under warranty. It was like the second year we had it or something. Like, it kept dying. The battery kept dying in the winter. So we brought it in. And and they tested the battery and they said, yeah, the battery's no good, so we replaced it. Fruity Drake, yeah, they purposely do the treatment job rushed on purpose so that they can redo the jobs. Wouldn't surprise me, man. Wouldn't surprise me. Can't even complain about my brakes being bad. I got more miles out of those things than you should be allowed. Yeah, we had our brakes replaced too recently. Car is due in at the garage in a week or so. Brakes squeal like crazy when coming to a stop, and no hefty before you say anything. The pigs aren't stuck under it. Oh man, yeah, I know the brake pads, when they start to get worn out, there's like little bits of metal or whatever that they scrape against the rotors, and that's how you know they're going bad. Yeah, 120,000 miles out of your brakes. That's crazy. You got Dialga. Congrats, Elite Berry. Congrats. Must have had those Callahan brake pads. Will. Brakes and rotors worked on. Yeah, brakes and rotors we had replaced. We had the rear shocks replaced. And now we gotta bring it in again because there's something else wrong with the suspension, man. Like, the Manitoba roads here, they're not great. They sure take a toll on your bumpy and whatnot. They should make cars that don't break. Check Marketplace, Alpha Sapphire, $75 used? Yeah, good luck with that. Who's gonna buy that? Would Legends ZA be considered a third game to X and Y? I'm gonna say no. Bad roads, yeah, even worse drivers. They do Toyota Cruisers. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, all cars will break eventually. There's no parts that never wear out. Jammer jams? I don't know what you're talking about, shinies. We're talking about cars here. Kool-Aid jammers, they are delicious though. Kool-Aid jammers. You can only have a jammer jam in a vehicle. Oh, so if you're outside of the vehicle, I guess it doesn't count because you're not all jammed in there. Yeah, it's not a jammer. And then imagine while you're driving and changing the gears, like in a manual, if like the clutch gets all jammed up at the same time. That's a jammer jam. They call that. How are you doing? Doing good, Tyler Shanks? I'm doing well, thank you. Lurkin playing some Breath of the Wild. Sweet. King of the Hill, reboot out hopefully soon. Yeah, I don't even know if there's a day. And then you hit a traffic jam, yeah. Imagine getting trying to shift gears and the gears get all jammed up in a traffic jam. That would be bad. Bladed Edge, what's going on? Thanks for 67 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. 67 like. What happened to my list? Oh, yeah. Jesse, oh, what's going on? Thank you. 46 months, Jesse. 2 months away from that golden badge. Good, I guess. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Get into backseat spills a whole jar of marmalade. Oh my gosh. Marmalade, ugh. Don't ever talk about marmalade again. Let's talk about marmalade, actually. I used to volunteer at this summer camp, and a couple times a week for breakfast, they'd have toast and jam and all that. And nobody liked the marmalade. They'd have the basket of those like little jams. And the director of the camp, his wife, liked marmalade, so there was always marmalades in there, but nobody would ever eat them. And like, I volunteered at that camp for like multiple years, and like, honestly, because nobody ate the marmalades, they just keep putting out the same marmalades year after year. You'd peel the thing off, and it was like rubber. Like, you could not spread that stuff. They didn't know, but always like, I would always like purposely at the end of breakfast just collect all the marmalades out of my basket and chuck it in the trash. And I remember one time getting a basket. It was like entirely marmalade. Nobody liked that stuff. You specifically asked for it, did you really, Shinies? Still going, yeah. I was ranting about marmalade. I had to throw out all the marmalades every chance I got, because otherwise the percentage of marmalades, the ratio of marmalade to other jams was getting way too high. Mario Pokemon game. I've never heard of a Mario Pokemon game before. I get cloudberries from relatives. Cloudberries from none of it, really? Jam out of them? Cloudberries. I never heard of that. I like Saskatoon berries. Those are great. It's called Mariomon. I've never heard of it. Never heard of Mariomon before. Nicole! Caught all 11 Ultra Beasts in Swords. Sweet! Yeah, you like that new emote? That Chimchar emote? Funny if you threw away a shiny Charmander was yapping about marmalade. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would be one additional reason why I hate marmalade. Looking forward to Pokemon Lego? I mean, I don't do Lego that much, but my kids do, so I'm sure they're more excited than I am. Cloudberries are bitter. Acquired taste, but as a jam, it's better. Okay. Okay. When the lady put the marmalade out, were you so mad you yelled, "Gitchy, gitchy, ya, ya, da, da"? No, I didn't do that. I never did that. The marmalade would be banned if that were the case. Maybe I should have did that then. The new emote is excellent. I'm glad you like it. Of course they're more excited. Who the heck did it? Yeah, they think's paying for it. Exactly. Though we're gonna be starting with our kids with you know, weekly allowance and all that, and specific, and really start to get them focused on earning money, saving money, teaching them the value of a dollar, kind of thing. Right now there's this toy that they both want, so they want to both save up their money and buy it together. Marmalade Monkey. What? Big ups, Manitoba. Happy Monday. Snowy Monday in Manitoba. Chores, allowance, and it doesn't actually work. What doesn't work? Specifically. Yeah, the dollar value, it'll be half the value, yeah. Make a list of tasks that need to be, like giving them money based on chores. Yeah, we're just gonna give them an allowance, not tied to chores. You make a list of tasks need to be done, assigned a value based on the difficulty and estimated time. It's more likely to drive home the value. Kids, it's allowance day. Here's a picture of the deposit made into your savings account. Yep. Keep that money and buy steelbooks. No. They're still expected to do their chores. They still have chores to do. They just don't get paid for it. All right, 1080. Kids at the convention with their own money too. Thought that was precious. Yep. You getting the Switch 2 day one? I was thinking about it, but probably not actually. Yeah, she did a good job on the member stream this weekend. She did. 700 bucks Canadian for the Switch 2. I was thinking about it, but at the same time, like, I'd like to buy it, but at the same time, like, it's a lot of money, and we got car repairs and stuff coming up, so might hold off. Like, there's no reason that I need to buy the Switch 2 day one. Like, there's nothing that I need immediately, so I can just wait. Toy cash register with a credit card swiper the other day. Won't be long until you be using my credit card. Yeah, they better not take that. Wait to see if there's hardware issues. Yeah, I don't know. You know, if launch day, if you know, let's say Legends ZA came out, you know, Switch 2 exclusive, then I'd probably buy it like right away, but there's nothing really I need the Switch 2 for, like, desperately at the moment. No self-control. Yeah, she'll end up taking all my money and maxing out my card. Yeah. Switch being a Poketuber and instead switch over to being a dedicated Welcome Tour streamer. No. Mia and Kieran. That's what Gina said. I think pre-orders for the Switch in Canada and the US start May 5th or something. Bum, 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 bum. Got the wall paneling done in the nursery. Posted in the media. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, man. The wall paneling. What do they call that? Wainscot? Wainscoting? Who's Wayne and who's Scott? Everybody wainscot tonight. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It definitely, it definitely makes it nicer to look at. I want to replace the doors in our house, like the interior doors. Bedroom doors and whatnot. But the issue is our house was built in the 70s, so it's got double drywall. So actually the door openings are a little bit wider. So when you go to buy like the pre-hung doors or whatever, they're too narrow. So it's a pain in the butt, that stupid double drywall. Proclaimers walked 1,000 miles, but Wang Chung would have drive 1,000,000 miles. Look at that, that's a long miles to drive. Who's Wang Chung? You're thinking of William Hung. Door giveaway when? 10,000 channel members. I had a big brain homeowner movement earlier this week. Lathe and plaster walls. Ugh. Yeah, we had that in our first house. The first house we lived in was built in the 20s. So it was lathe and plaster. And then somebody like busted in our door. We got robbed in that house. They busted in when we weren't home. So the insurance company had to hire some like specialist to come in and repair the wall where it broke. And I think he charged the insurance company so much money. Paul, thanks for the 26 months. Good luck, thank you. Porygon moves around so much in Let's Go, right? When you're trying to catch it? Started last week on Thursday morning. Wait, what? For what? Incredibly inaccurate. So what did you do? Because the stud finders wouldn't work. Super powerful magnet, attach it to some dental floss. Swung it slowly to find the studs perfectly. Pretty smart. Pretty clever. But you got metal studs? Or is it like the nails in there? I guess not the studs or whatever they use. Yeah, the nail heads, okay. Yeah, how much did you pay for the magnet? $3, yeah, that's pretty good, man. Who's your magnet guy? These stupid, these magnets right here. Secret Labs magnets. They are ridiculously expensive for what they are. But they're quite powerful. I think they charge like $10 a piece for those. Let me pass. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Come on, Chimchar. My magnet guy is CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Okay, all right. I thought you maybe just had like a www.superstrongmagnets.com or something. There's another www, yeah. www. Well, it's just takes too much work to add that third one in there. What is it? A little over a week ago? Was last week the first week? With the red pink hair? Yeah, www.wj. www.w.com. Officially over a week now. There we go. Yeah, whoever gifted the subs. We had 2 gifted subs from Berserkernaut, and Kiro gifted 20. When's pizza day? I keep forgetting to put the stupid thing up. Soon. Soon, very soon. I promise. Better not be anchovies this year, though. Anchovies and scrambled eggs. Yeah, not today. Thanks for the 74 likes, everybody. We are getting close to 100. Would love to hit that 100 real soon. Don't forget to double tap your screens. So I wasn't wrong when I said you waiting on people to forget. No, I'm gonna do it. I just, honestly, I keep forgetting to post in the community tab. Grant, it's going well. And those magnets are strong. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Seen my local theater made a post about the Minecraft movie. They said if anyone throws their popcorn, they will stop the movie and send everyone home. Imagine paying to go to the movie, somebody starts throwing popcorn, and then you get kicked out because of it. Seems like an empty threat. Like one of those, like, if you don't stop misbehaving, I'm gonna turn this car around, and then you never turn the car around. I'd be pretty upset too, yeah. Why do you have to do that cutscene every time? Yeah, or wait, do you have to do it? Yeah, every time. Every time. Chicken jockey nuisances are crazy, yeah. My daughter, now at night, she plays on her device that Chicken Jockey song from Minecraft on repeat all night long. Jack Black. It's a good way to stop selling tickets, right? Bum, 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 bum. 3 workers at the theater, I could see. Yeah, they don't want to deal with the cleanup. Yeah, that the Heart Gold Soul Silver system was really nice. It was. I love being able to just check all 3 at once. Alright, Chimmy, come on, let's shine. Thanks for 75 likes now. Whomever gifted you a membership, that was Berserkernaut's membership, Tomball. 1 try from my boy Turtwig. We'll probably do 1 Turtwig today, 1 Piplup. I'll do like 50,000 for Chimchar, and the 1 Turtwig I check, it'll be shiny. Coffagregus in a great ball. Let's see what I can get here. Nothing there. Zapdos in a Cherish Ball. Alright, I'll take it. This like little strand of hair is bothering me. Here we go. Nope, it's still... Forget it. Great idea for when you run out of steelbooks. What is your idea? I think I got like 4 steelbooks left. Unshiny lock the starters. In the new games, yeah, they do. All right, I'll do 1 Turtwig after this one. Ask your daughters to draw a Pokemon every night. Step 2, take a picture scan of those Pokemon. Step 3, slowly reveal parts of their drawing for guess the Pokemon. That's a good one. That's a good idea. They'll get bored of that after like 1 night. Glad you're at 1,000 plus, says Mia. Just about 7,000 more to go. We're gonna get this under odds. Who is a better Chimchar or a Piplup? I don't know. Piplup. Let's see. My best idea was figuring out if there's a way to rubber cement my hands together, but definitely it is a good idea. You could easily rubber cement your hands together. Take the brush some rubber cement on one hand. Take the brush it onto your other hand. Do this to let it dry a bit, get a bit tacky, and then done. Easy. Oh, no Turtwig. What the heck? Replace rubber cement with Gorilla Glue. Yeah, don't do that maybe. What about contact cement? No, don't do the Gorilla Glue part. I wonder what takes off Gorilla Glue. Acid? You can always just dip your hands in acid afterwards to get it off. Come on, hair. Why you be so difficult today? Surgery? I crazy glued my fingers together once. Okay. All right. Still stuck together, yeah. Don't use Gorilla Glue to slick your hair down. Yeah, down or back. I don't want slick back hair. I'll take pushed back, but not slick. What's up, Slowpoke? Watching and working. Working and twerking. Oh, somebody used Gorilla Glue to slick down their hair. That was a viral video? Ooh. I hope that person enjoyed going bald. Johto Pokedex while watching the stream. All right, get that done, Jenny. You haven't got a shiny in weeks. Me too. Well, week at least. Oh, she didn't go. She did undergo. She didn't go bald, but she had to undergo surgery. Oh my gosh. Why would anyone think that's a good idea? Putting Gorilla Glue in your hair. I mean, I could understand your bottle of Gorilla Glue being right next to your bottle of hair gel and mistaking the two, but if you did it on purpose, that's silly. Oh, money? I can't believe people do things to their hair for money. That is dumb. 5 minutes of fame. Confused it? Oh gosh, for another product? Ugh. I know, right? Confused it for what? Super glue, yeah. Yeah, this big orange bottle with a gorilla on it in giant letters, Gorilla Glue. Whoops, I thought that was my hair gel. Did you do this for fame? Probably. I think she tried suing, but Gorilla Glue said it's not a beauty product. Yeah. I put your glue in my hair, and it wrecked my hair. I had to take surgery. Okay, well, that sucks. Next case. Hats off to whoever made this. Thank you, I made that myself last night. First out of 4 exams today. Ooh, how do you think you did, Stein? Ronald McDonald, Shiny Hunts Chimchar. How many chemicals does it take to make a shiny Pokemon? Probably a similar amount of chemicals as a non-shiny. You love it? Thank you! Man, that Chimchar and that emote looks like an awkward monkey. Skip 2 questions out of 4. Oh gosh. 2 out of 4 questions? Oh, sorry, 2 questions of 4 out of 32 points. Okay. That's not terrible, I guess.
Welcome, returning channel member.
It's people like that, the reason why coffee cups have caution hot warning on them, yeah. Sometimes, man, the coffee is so hot. Like at Tim Hortons, you order a cup of coffee, you gotta wait like 10 minutes before you can drink it. He offered help. Oh, she didn't find him. Okay. I think he might have been in on it. DB Hunts, 22 months. Hello, Cam. Hope all is well. How you doing, DB Daniel? Things are well, man. I can't 2 months away from that red badge. Expected nothing else from the person who made my beautiful profile pic. I'm glad you liked the emote. Coffee Nation? Hate hot drinks like that. Yeah, like I'll go drive down. I drove down to the US to pick up some packages. And I you know, my wife got home, it was like 5 o'clock. I'm like, you know what? If I'm having to drive for like an hour each way, I'm gonna get tired, so just straight highway both ways. So I stopped off and get a coffee, but I gotta wait like 10-15 minutes before I can even start sipping it. Yeah, Switch 2 pre-orders are delayed in Canada. I am gonna get one eventually, but I don't know if I'll do one day one. We've got some car repairs coming up, so. Why did they call wearing all denim a Canadian tuxedo? Yeah, I don't know, because apparently, like, that's fancy for Canadians. I don't really understand the term myself. Conspiracy goes deep. Hey, Sax, how's your weekend? Got a Canadian tuxedo for 80s night, there you go. Pre-ordered with a physical Mario Kart World and the GameCube controller too. Ooh. So, you didn't go for the bundle. You didn't go for the Mario Kart bundle. Scary sound, what? Yeah, it's a good tune. Good, oh yeah, how was the performance? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the digital either. Morning, Chem and Nation, Mr. Who. Yeah, you got a blast playing the saxophone. Sounds good, man. You went Super Saiyan Red, Brian. I dyed my hair. It's hot. It was supposed to be hot pink, but it does definitely look more red. Oh, 3 instruments. What did you play then? Like, did you have one of those, I don't know, things that go around your neck and hold the harmonica up, and then you got, like, you stomp your feet and it, like, bangs the drums? Like, and then you were holding like an accordion, or... Oh, okay. Alto, bari, and bass clarinet. No saxophone. What the heck? Goku, yeah, you better cut that out. Waking up, getting ready for work. Okay. What time is it there? Is it 9 in the morning or is it 8:30? Oh, the first two. Okay. Alto, bari, sax, and then the bass clarinet. Okay. Yeah, shiny Chimchar red. That's right. Twin cousins are visiting. I know Cam enough to know that he doesn't know. Well, I don't know if there's an alto clarinet or a bari clarinet. I don't know. Hey, there is an alto clarinet. Well, see, you said alto, bari, and bass clarinet. Like, all is a list. Can't even believe you didn't even play the tenor sax. What the heck? Or the soprano. Good luck on a shiny. Thanks, Tudsy. I'm glad you're enjoying the hair color. People are gonna be so sad when I dye it back. Oh, your cousins Amal and Juan. Yeah, your real cousins. Are they twins? Hair looks red from a distance, or only in front of the camera. I don't know. Maybe it's the lighting in this room makes it look red. In a more natural colored light, it's pinker. You were one of 2 people playing 3 instruments. Nice, yeah. Sax players wasting their life playing Careless Whisper when they should have been learning the Law and Order theme song. Careless Whisper is great. They could be learning, like, Who Can It Be Now and all those good songs. You know, it only has one pick in the wall, because if you've seen Juan, you've seen them all. Yeah. I've heard that one. M's got some red hair and he wants to paint it black. That's right. I like that Red Door song. Bright orange next time. Well, if there even is a next time. Kizaru, yeah, One Piece. The glasses. Dun dun. Law and Order, SVU. That's a good one, I like that. I heard there's a guy in that show, Law and Order SVU, who's always drinking iced tea. Come on, Jimmy! He loves iced tea. Yeah, I bet he does. That's a good show though. I do like that one. Thanks for the 83 on the likes. We are getting very close to 100. Less than an hour before Guess the Steelbook. We've got, I think, 4 Steelbooks left. That's it. Is that a legit DS? It is a new 3DS XL that I had a capture board installed inside of. Gotta go, Tyler. Okay, thank you for the luck. You have a good day, Tyler. We'll see you on the next one. Good afternoon, Ryan. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Doesn't love Ice Cube. Oh, he is in more hit films than him, I see. They should have put that Ice Cube guy in that movie Cube. That would have been cool. Try this question again. Have you ever replaced the screen lens in any... Oh, I missed it. No, I haven't. I have not replaced the screen. I think the glass is... like actually like glued to the screen itself. I think it's like all just like one big piece. I was thinking of replacing the screen and then, and I watched a video on it and it looked very difficult. Yeah, so if you got like scratches and stuff on the glass, you'd have to replace like the whole screen, I think. If the movie Cube killed off Ice Cube by making him go into a cube filled with ice, I'd be so mad. Well, that would just be unironic. They'd have to put him in a fire cube. Oh, those dots they get from being closed. Ugh, I hate that. One of my junkier 3DS, it's got like those 2 lines on the screen for I guess where the screen meets the I don't know, the bottom screen. He'll go into a cube and he'll be like, "Whoa, how come this is not a cube? It's pyramidal." Wow. It's a square bottom pyramid. How come it's filled with fire? No! That's how your Galaxy one is? Yeah, that's my Galaxy one is the same. Got those lines on it. They're ugly. Which version of Ice Cube you like the more? His work with NWA, his solo stuff, or West Side Connection? I never really listened to any of his stuff. Thank you, Latios, for the shiny luck. You know who's a good rapper? Cool Mo D. Want me to get him? Well, I got him. I like his style of rap. Random art maker, you have arrived. Welcome into the stream. Been a long time, hey? I like that song Let's Go by Cool Mo D, the diss track against LL Cool J. LL stands for lower level, lackluster, lame, lousy, limp lover. Yeah, 3%, come on, man, you did so much better earlier. Ice Cube is hysterical in 21 Jump Street as the police chief. I never watched that. Limp Lover is, yeah, insulting. That was the good one of the bunch. 3DS with the second stick and the colored buttons years ago. Runs like day one. Woo! Wait, is that like the Super Nintendo version? Yeah, if it's got that little extra, well, it's not. I guess it's not a button. It's the little C stick. That's the new 3DS XL version. Ooh, 16 and 16. LL Cool J, yes, he was in Halloween H2O, he was. Late 90s, early 20s. Nosferatu, you liked Nosferatu, did you? I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. Oh, yeah, Deep Blue Sea, you're right. You're right, yeah, he was in that movie. That movie, I think, just got a 4K release, or it's on pre-order or something. Minecraft movie is actually goated. You like it? You like it? My daughter's gonna see it this weekend. You just gotta scare and let's go. Porygon did the run animation as I threw the ball, then it broke out, but gave me a second chance. Wait, was it a shiny Porygon? Or are you just comboing them? Second chance to run before, oh, you ran, okay, so yeah, so it wasn't shiny, you're just comboing. Lily Rose Depp, a little annoying, okay. Bill's performance as the Count, okay. Yeah, my daughter watched the trailer and I watched it with her and she's excited. I'll see it, you know, maybe when it comes out on streaming service or something, I'll watch it, but my dad's gonna come into the city and he wants to take the daughters shopping / movies. Ah, you're at 81, okay. You're still comboing them. Yeah, I know you got the 2 or what? Oh wait, 1 so far. I thought you got 2. I thought you had the 2 from the Saturday stream. Maybe you were just going for the second one. Taylor, what's up? Thank you for 85 likes. Don't forget to double tap those screens. Let's get up to 100 likes. We're getting close. I don't know if we have new subscribers today, but if you are, let me know in the chat. You wish you got to. Okay. I enjoyed shiny hunting in Let's Go. Though when I did it, everybody was operating on incorrect information. It was, everybody knew, right? Everybody was told that it's like, oh, you just need to get your catch combo to 31 and then every single Pokemon is permanently boosted. And I was like, okay, well, that's what's the data mines say. I guess I'll go with that. But I always suspected that there was part of the picture missing, and it was. Very underwhelming. Yeah, just said hi. But then thanks to Anubis, we found out that the catch combo only affects the shiny odds for the Pokemon you are hunting, are comboing, and it only boosts the shiny rates for the next spawn of that particular mon. Claudia, thanks for all the luck, 36 months. Yeah, don't believe the odds unless Anubis announces them. Yeah, she does a lot of like a trial, I guess, set the bots up or whatever, and gathers a ton of data. There's also Anubis that figured out the battling 500 thing in Sword and Shield only boosts the brilliant aura spawns. Didn't work. Well, we always knew that there was like, after the combo, or after 500 knockouts, 3% of the spawns were boosted. That was sort of known, but it was Anubis who did all the testing and found it. That 3% happened to be the Brilliant Aura Pokemon. I don't know why Chansey's such a troll in Let's Go. Yeah. It is. Not enough money to keep up with the keep throwing Pokeball things. Yeah, I'll still just like take my catch combo up to whatever, 11 or something. Just to get the boost in the spawn rate, and then I'll just sit there and wait. Neo flexing 26 months. What happened to the hair? This was a result of the Memberathon. Bit late, Thomas, but hello. Thank you, Member Hype, for Neo. 26 months, over 2 years of channel membership. Yeah, I got too many shiny Chanseys. Before the live stream on Saturday, before Saturday's shiny race with me and my daughter, I went to Cerulean Cave and I was just picking up the patches, trying to get berries and Pokeballs and stuff, and just randomly a shiny Chansey spawned. No catch combo, no anything. So many channel member announcements. Yeah, it's almost like they were turned off and then I just turned them back on. Albert Einstein described the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Was that Einstein quote? Yeah, I don't think that applies to shiny hunting, because I'm not doing the same thing over and over. I mean, I am, but the results will be expected to be different. Risk busted things. Wait, but then I also usually take your time, beat the game for a month or so until there's more info about the shiny rates. But then I also risk busted things getting patched. That is true. Oh, you wanted the Porygon catch rate to go up. That's why you continued. You just like to see the number go up. What's up, Dark? Dark, I went to announce my live stream this morning, but you beat me to it. You thought you got a good shiny, but it's me, Chansey. Oh yeah, once you get to 100, once you catch 100 of them, they or something, they're easier to catch, yeah. 7%, yeah, not the best. Horse stable, Pokemon go into stable 000 IV. You got a Nundo. You were speed, yeah, you were too quick. Past few months, living up to my name, all I do is draw Fakemon in OCs. Random art maker. I like art. Art the clown. Artwork, you know. The art of war. That's about it. Second Nundo, that's cool. Oh, misattributed to Einstein. You don't know the original, but it's not him. Okay, I'm familiar with the quote. Sounds like a Mark Twain quote or something. Sun Tzu said that? The insanity thing? The Art of War? Oh, yeah, well, it's a book. Did you see the timestamp? Yes, live in, and then it says how many minutes. I've noticed that when you announce them, it has that. I like it. Chem Nation is going live in negative so many minutes, it'll say now, probably. Chance for a shiny Rayquaza Brilliant Diamond, 1 in 4,096. Oh no, you unplugged your computer. I hope you had all your work saved. Says Chem is going live in 2 hours ago. Unplugged the computer. I remember once in junior high, we had to go to the computer lab and write papers or something or whatever on those like old black and white box Macintosh computers. Some of you know what I'm talking about. And then at the end of the period, some kid climbed under the desk and went up to another kid's computer and unplugged it. And the kid hadn't saved anything. So he lost his like entire hours of work. And the teacher was like, well, you should have saved. just blamed the kid. Oh no, now. We're back. We're back. Hyperfixating on the manga. About to hit 100 chapters. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Oh, we don't know. It's attributed to Anonymous, but it sounds like Twain. Okay. Anonymous quote. Yeah, what the heck, man? Thanks, Obama. Can't believe because of Obama's faulty policies, my OBS keeps messing up. Yeah, did I unplug my computer too? As I'm telling the story of somebody's computer getting unplugged, then my computer just dies. The real quote was the friends we made along the way. Lost the last hour of work. Yeah, I gotta start my counter all over again. I gotta reset the counter back to like, I don't know, 1060. And I gotta redo another 60 encounters. Oh, you got backups, good. Man, I want to upgrade my computer at some point too. Got the Switch 2s coming up. I've got car repairs coming up. My computer is lowest of priorities. I want something with a ton of USB ports, but I also know that like, I don't know, what do they call them? Like you can only have the maximum bandwidth or whatever, right? On the USBs, like they all kind of share the same bandwidth. So if I have 2 capture cards and my webcam plugged in, they don't always work. So I have to like have the two plugged into the back, the 2 capture cards plugged into the back, and then the webcam plugged in the front. Otherwise, all 3 won't work at the same time. I have a PCIe USB expansion card. But, I mean, mine was a pre-build, and I don't know how good the motherboard is, so I don't know, like... Yeah, the I/O bandwidth or whatever, like, I want something... Thing you use to stream is lowest priority? Well, it is because it works. Like, it's not anything that needs to be updated. If my PC was like, you know, I could barely run anything, then yeah, but it works. So my car is top priority. Yeah, I used to stream from my MacBook Pro. 13-inch screen MacBook Pro. After the silly monkey, something early root. So, I don't know, try to get Bidoo for Starly. Yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I want to get an AM5 motherboard with new RAM and a new CPU. Won't be able to write off a new GPU on your taxes, but a new motherboard CPU maybe? Why do you say that? Upgrading must need it. No, it's not needed, just wanted. Need a new phone too, Matt? I don't need a new phone. I'll get a new phone in in November when my contract's up and I sign a new contract. Then I'll return my current phone and just get another one. Need a new life, oh my gosh. If Barry got a shiny Piplup, that'd be really funny. I believe his Piplup is shiny locked though. I wish it wasn't. You stream from a 13-inch MacBook Pro, yeah? I did, it's not ideal. Such a, yeah, with a Retina display. 2018, I believe, is the year. Or is a 2020 model. No, 2018 model. Battery life is trash. Charging 3, oh gosh, okay. Why not just a new battery then? Instead of a new phone. Oh, from 2013 and you're still streaming. Never getting a phone on contract again, no. Need to be able to dip whenever. Okay. New battery, your phone needs a new battery, Will. Phone's paid off, still in perfect condition. Battery life is 79% max capacity. Yeah, probably time for a new one. Yeah, Barry's starter cannot be shiny. It would be nice. You surprised it still works? Yeah, they last a long time. You might, I don't know if you can update it to the newest operating system. I'm guessing not, but yeah, mine's a 2020. No, 2018, and I think I could still upgrade. Actually, my wife uses it now. I don't even use my laptop. I haven't used it in, I can't remember how long ago. Yeah, replace batteries yourself, yeah. I don't know, you were never able to do it on an iPhone, I don't think, but what about like the Samsung phones? Can you not replace them themselves? Oh yeah, it can't even be a female either. It's always male Piplup. Upgrading my work phone right now, in the market for a new phone, not sure what to get. When I do the return to phone option, so you get a discount, I guess. You don't pay much for the phone like up front when you sign a contract, but you have to bring the phone back. When your contract ends, you have to give the phone back, or you could buy it out. So if I want to buy out my phone, I have to pay like an extra $400 or something. You can't. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. It's not just like, you know, popping the thing off on the back, taking the battery and putting a new one. Having all your spare batteries, yeah. Yours is a 12 Pro, kind of old. Mine's a 14 Pro. 14 Pro. Reggie Drago in 72 hours, 12th of April. Wait, what? I did? Is that what it took me? 2,400 or 1,400 resets? 2 days? Not bad at all. I know my Drago was really fast. I was gonna look at my battery health. Battery health 86% is what mine's at. That's like a year and a half. 86% in a year and a half it's at. 16 camera is incredible on it. Yeah, I'll probably get the 16 by the time my contract is up. The 17 will be out, so I'll be able to get a better deal on the 16, I guess. 10 more to go till 100, then I'm gonna start running in and out of town. Okay. Preferred a warranty included with a third-party replacement. Yeah, if your battery goes too soon or whatever, you can get a replacement. You don't charge your phone past 80, really? Just go for the quick charge to 80% and then that's it. I liked when you couldn't see the max internal battery percentage. Then you just get frustrated. How come my battery's not lasting as long? Yeah, there hasn't really been any notable changes in the iPhone. Like, you know, you get big boost to maybe battery life is a little better, or, you know, maybe the camera's a little better. But other than that, it's not. I didn't look at the iPhone 15 and been like, I need this 15. I do like the USB-C charging. I hate the lightning cable. You have the 15. Oh, you don't like it, really? Every time I lose a percent, it's troubling, yeah. The battery got worse. People saying. You find the port is fragile compared to lightning, really? Oh wow, your port broke. Interesting, okay. Span of 1.5 years, the port broke twice. Okay. I've never had a port break. Like my iPad has a USB-C charging, and I've never had issues with it. Tablet battery dies down so fast from the low power mode. Oh, the low power is essential. Yeah, use it for like an hour. Yikes, before 10%. Yeah, that's pretty low. Oh, just the iPhone. Okay, the iPad never. I guess the one thing I don't like with the lightning cable is if you plug in the cable too slowly or not all the way, like the actual cable itself can get damaged. It gets one of those pins, like it turns black or whatever, and then it doesn't charge. You have to like flip the lightning cable over, and then it's, I don't know. Oh yeah, turn off where it shows the battery percentage. Yeah, just do that. No pink Curious George Sam, not yet. Missed the old headphone jack. Yeah, I don't. I just use wireless headphones, so. Yeah, just keep charging to 80. Slow charging keeps it better in the long run. Yeah. Device only accepted to be charged when the charger's at a certain angle. Yeah. Sometimes those lightning cables are finicky. We plugged in the iPad, an older iPad that my kid uses, with a lightning cable overnight, and we woke up in the morning and the battery was like at 2%. It didn't charge all night. Dang it. Yeah, Bluetooth audio's not as good, no. I mean, you could get whatever, you buy the dongle or whatever, but that's super annoying. Super annoying that you need the dongle or whatever to like plug your headphones in to the charging port. Nothing worse than waking up in the morning and the battery's still dead. Bluetooth headphones microphones suck. Ah, you like the mic. But how you doing, Popcorn? We're at 93 likes. We're getting so close to 100. Can we hit 100 likes before Guess the Steelbook in 25 minutes? I'm down to 4 Steelbooks. I wonder if it's gonna pick Jerky Boys again. Something was busted with the command on Friday. I looked at my paste bin list. It didn't even have the Jerky Boy clue on there. It didn't even have the Jerky Boys was off the list. It was deleted, but every time I picked it, it was Jerky Boys, Jerky Boys, Jerky Boys, every time. Amount of times I've ripped an earbud out of my ear with the cord, personally willing to sacrifice a little quality for none. Yeah, I don't have a musical ear, I don't know, whatever you call it, like, to me, if I listen to music with the AirPods or whatever, like, it sounds fine to me. Some people, they can't do it. Apple with the stupid idea to remove the headphone jack. Yeah, everybody followed. Though, I think the amount of people who actually miss the headphone jack is probably relatively small. Right? They want to push the AirPods. Gotta push the AirPods. And yeah, you can't sell AirPods if people just buy into wired ones. I've got the AirPod Pro 2s, but I'm starting to hate them. Can't use your Skull Candy headphones. Yeah, I mean you said you could buy the dongle, right? You plug the headphone jack into the dongle, and then the dongle plugs into like the Lightning port or the USB port or whatever, and then you're good. But the AirPod Pros that I have, like the little speakers that like listen for like outside noise, for either for noise canceling or for the transparency mode. The little tiny speakers, they get clogged, and then it doesn't, the noise canceling doesn't work anymore. It's getting to the point where like every week I'm trying to clean those little tiny speakers out, but they're getting so clogged up with dust or whatever. Oh, the last one you bought, it was faulty, kept studying the little dongle, you mean? Yeah, AirPods good for the gym, exactly. Use, but if you're gonna listen to the whole album, you need your quality headphones. Yeah, I got some new headphones, but a while ago. Audio Technica. Yeah, you don't like it in your, like over the ear. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Did we order Chem de Gross pizza yet? No, because I keep forgetting to post on the community tab. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post it today. I'm gonna post it today in the community tab on the channel, and I'll announce it on Discord, and you guys can vote for the pizza toppings. Could do it maybe now. I gotta like look at the list of ingredients that the place offers. And then get the list up. Ordering a pizza this weekend or whatever. Pick the pizza toppings. Pick which 3 pizza toppings you want me to have, and the top 3 will go on there. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Papa John's this time. I'll try a different one. That's gonna take at least like a moment. Yeah. I want to order from a pizza place that I haven't gotten, and I can't remember the name of the pizza place. So I gotta figure out the name of that place. Olive Lovers Pizza, extra olives drizzled with olive oil. Don't do that. Little neighborhood joint, Domino's. Yeah, not Domino's. $99 likes. We're 1 away from 100. Come on, let's hit that. Let's hit that number. Still have not. I'm just thinking. I was just gonna ask. My mind's all over the place, man. I was thinking of Pocket TCG now. Anyone get good cards this weekend? Myself, well, neither myself nor my 2 girls have gotten the Charizard shiny card yet. We're all waiting to see who the first one to get that is. Ooh, Shiny Wug Trio, Anne-Marie. Very nice. Tyler Game Boy'd 100th like. Thank you. Luck has been trash. I opened up a 10-pack couple weeks ago, John, and I didn't get a single hit from the 10-pack. Not a single hit. Three diamonds was the best I got out of an entire 10-pack. I couldn't believe it. Vic teeny and a heavy ball. Nice catch, Sax. Sounds about like my luck, yeah. You've gotten a few of the Zard cards, but I recently pulled a non-shiny Charizard EX full. Ah! My younger daughter got that one, the non-shiny Charizard. But it wasn't the full art, it was just like the regular one. 100 likes though, thank you. Let's get Ryan, let's do 125. 125 for the next like goal. Yes, the Steelbook coming up soon too. 4 more Steelbooks, that's it. I picked up some movies over the weekend, but none of them were Steelbooks. They were sitting at the border for a while waiting for me. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna suck it up. I'm gonna drive across the border. I'm gonna pay the stupid tariffs on them, and then it'll be done with. And it turns out that movies are not even tariffed anyway. So I could have got them a long time ago. I still have to pay tax though. Barbudo, what's up? Hello to you. Sitting there so long, the Border Patrol opened them and watched them, yeah. Yeah, the guy, he's like, okay, where'd you go? I said, oh, I went to Pemina to pick up a couple packages. Okay, what's the value? Okay, what's in it? Movies, okay. Sure, here we go. He writes down on the slip. All right, take this inside, go to the counter. And the guy looked it up. He's like, nope, there's no tariff on movies, but you gotta pay the tax. Dang it. I knew eventually they'd pull me in and make me pay tax. I've been pretty lucky with some big orders in the past from the US that they're just like, okay, what's the value? 200 bucks? Okay, go ahead. But this time I got stuck paying the tax on my movies. I too try not to pay tax. The secret is, you say, I went to Pemina, I went across the border to pick up some packages. I got a whole bunch of movies. Oh, what's the total value? 35 cents. Oh, really? That's it. Hey, 50 movies, 35 cents total? Wow, good deal. All right, go ahead. Yeah, they'd be like, okay, we're gonna pull you over and search your vehicle. No, I don't mess around at the border. I'm not gonna lie to the border agents. Save a couple bucks and then risk getting caught. You know, losing my trusted traveler card, getting flagged next time I cross the border, all that stuff. Forget that. Maybe that bodes well for the Switch 2 stuff. No, this was specifically Canada's retaliatory tariffs to the US. So Canada didn't put tariffs on movies coming from the US, but I believe video games. If I went into the US and bought, like, you know, PlayStation, I think that's subject to tariff. Buy furniture, yeah, you do it, then you can use the status card, save your 13% or whatever. No work, Mr. Who. Whoop. Was that just like now you learned just now? I need to sell my steelbooks yet to afford a Switch 2, right? $700 Canadian after taxes. And that's just the Switch, no games. Slam you on the hood. Steelbooks, huh? You're going away for a long time, pal. Yeah, I think if you fail to declare stuff at the border and they catch you or whatever, then they can just confiscate your stuff too. You pay fines and it'll just take it away. I don't mess around at the border. Where'd you go? Went to pick up the thing. Okay, what'd you get? How many packages? 3 packages. Total is, you know, $105 Canadian or whatever the value is. Boss is out of town. She called and said no work today. Lucky you, man. Just watched a video on changing the screen lens. It looks, oh, super easy. Heat it and pry it up with a tool, pop it off. Oh, so you can just pop off the glass piece and replace it then. That's not too bad. PB and mayo contraband into Canada. No, no, no. I don't buy peanut butter and mayonnaise from the US. I can't be getting strange looks coming back in. Bunnery 362 calls late Friday at 3 pink bunnies seen so far in the Pony Grove chain. 563 total calls on that chain. 22 low punny count. All right. Good luck, man. This is gonna show up a lot faster. A lot faster than the pink monkey, that's for sure. Yeah, snowmobile ride. Go cut some firewood. That's what you're gonna do. We got snow in Manitoba. I can't believe it. Snowing today. April 14th, we're getting snow on the ground. Though it might all, well, what's the temperature now? It is 5 degrees Celsius, but it feels like -5 because there is a 28 kilometer an hour wind coming out of the north. But, so the snow will probably pretty much, probably be melted by the end of today or tomorrow. My daughter was so disappointed because she was gonna rollerblade to school today, or roller skate. She was really excited. And then we woke up and there was snow. Sunshine today with a slight wind chill. Okay. It's windy here and cloudy. It's overcast, so the sun's not out. Hunting this over Easter. Yep. The kiddos went, got their picture taken with the Easter Bunny on the weekend, so they had fun. We took them to Cabela's. Cabela's in Winnipeg, Manitoba. We took them to see the Easter Bunny. They love going to Cabela's because they like the tents. They have all like the camping tents set up and they love going into the tent. But they don't really particularly like camping that much. I set up our tent in the backyard last summer or something and they wanted to sleep out in the tent and they didn't last very long. They wanted to come back in. Yeah, the girlies can rollerblade over the weekend. They were rollerblading on the weekend. They wanted to skate to school though. But yeah, it snowed, but by the end of the week, by Wednesday's supposed to be pretty warm. They might even be able to skate tomorrow if the snow's gone. Sidewalks are pretty clear. Even though it was snowing, they had the sidewalk sweepers out, cleaning all the dust and sand and whatever gravel off the sidewalks from the winter. Normal ghost reflect type, but a sub completely shuts down the bunny collar. Dizzy punch after you, entrainment and charm. Nice. So only one move essentially. One attacking move. I don't know who that is, Sam, no. Cabela's is your favorite store. It's where I bought the scope for your hunting rifle. You get all your fishing gear. My kids like it. They got all the taxidermied animals in there. They like looking at that. Got that giant moose. You hate camping too. I'd love camping. Bust out the giant tent with some cots, sleeping bags, start a fire, cook some stuff over the fire. Oh, a hitter for the Blue Jays. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. A $500 million extension to stay in Toronto the next 14 years. $500 million? $500 million for 14 years? Crazy, man. Need a moose in our freezer. Yeah, I'd love to get a moose. I need to figure out somebody who's gonna hunt a moose and then go in like 50-50 on the moose or something. obscene amount. Crazy. I didn't realize, like, hey, Major League Baseball, I didn't realize they're making that much money. That's nuts. Is that 35, 38 million a year or so? Lovely Room of Death. Yeah, all the taxidermy, yeah, baseball and NBA, that's crazy. Brings in a lot of money, I guess. And paying a lot more. Juan Soto for the Mets, $800 million on his current deal. Crazy. How could I sign a shiny hunting deal with YouTube for like 800 million? Incentives for more money. Like 800 million, that's the contract, right? Not to mention all the money they're making from sponsorships and whatnot too. Only maybe only a full odds hunters can get those deals. If there was an answer for that, I think we'd all be doing it, right? Right, under 10 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. 39 people hanging out here, which is awesome. 105 on the likes. At this, well, in this game, it'll be full odds. Oh, come on, Sax. The heck. Not a deal with YouTube, but other popular Poke streamers. A-Drive did sponsor the channel once to play Pixelmon on his server. But other than that, never any deals. Ooh, shiny Diplin. In a Dusk Ball. That's a good one. I know you love that Diplin. I know you love the Applin line. Yeah, A-Drive in a long time, yeah. He I don't know if he even plays Pokemon anymore. He's got his new Alestrals card game or whatever that he's been doing. Ooh, boy. SMK stream? What's that? Reggie rocking a quick ball. Okay, come on now. Yeah, un. All right, who thinks that when I do the catch command, Grafai and a GS ball, nice. Oh, SMK Gaming, also shiny ones, gotcha. Who thinks when I roll the Steelbook command that it's gonna say codename Jerky Boys again today? Even though that's not even on the list anymore. It's either gonna say Jerky Boys or it won't. Jerky. Yeah, the Steel 3 broke. I even double checked my list on Pastebin, and it wasn't even part of the list. I even edited the list and resaved it just to make sure. And yeah, it's still every time I do Steel 3, codename Jerky Boys, over and over and over every single time. Oh, yeah, did the URL update? It's a good question. I don't know. Let me, you know what I'm gonna do while I'm doing this? Let me see what the URL is. And I will quickly, OBS. Dang it, OBS. And W7. Let me quickly go check the pastebin URL just in case. Nope. The URL's exactly the same. So I'm not sure what's wrong with it. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Just when I didn't want to work today, my neck is stiff. But you don't have to work. Hey, spin off camera. Yeah, it's logged in on the other thing over there. Did Psyduck just move? It may have, yeah. It just may have moved. Thanks for the 107 on the likes. 13% chance I would have had the shiny by now. 13%. Bum 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 bum. What was it? 10, 20 in a week? Yeah, 10, 20 or so. But I also had the one day that I didn't stream there on that Wednesday. It's about 250 or so per day. I'd love to bump that up to 500, but yeah, I'm not gonna buy a new platinum. I would if the market were hot and I knew if I can get a copy, I could sell it. You know, turn around and sell it the next day. Then sure, for the same price, great. But I don't want to purchase a second copy just to do it. Cereal with mayonnaise and cheese? I would not. I did make some honey dill sauce the other day with mayonnaise in it. That was real good. You would send you mine. Need to replay that platinum anyway, right? Yeah, you'd have to declare the value on the thing. And then I'd end up stuck paying the taxes or whatever. Melvin's album, at this one drum part sounded impossible to play. Turns out they have two drummers. Wait, what? Oh, they had two drummers during the one part, okay. You duoed a Blacephalon on the way home, one with 1 second left. Wow, okay. Wasn't shiny or even good. Dang. All right, it is Guess the Steelbook time. I'd say it's about a 50% chance that the code word is going to be Jerky Boys. We'll have to see if the command is still busted or not. Have to see if the command is still busted. Ming Fan, how you doing? I am going to select the Pokemon. I'm gonna select the Pokemon, spam through this. That way I can go and get the book while the monkey pops out. Let's see. Oh! Code book, Steelbook code name number 10132 is not a function. Okay, well, ignore the is not a function part. Ignore the part that says is not a function. The code name is number 0132. That is the code. I will be right back. Oh, what the heck? Not even shiny? Dang. Dang. No. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? John Wick Part 2. No. We've seen that one already. Ocean City. No. Ditto. No. Ocean Heaven. No. John Wick Part 3. No. Error 404 Steelbook. Not found. No. Children of the Stars. John Wick 4. Mission Impossible. Good Will Hunting and Diet Pepsi. None of those are the answer. None of those are the Steelbook. I will give you guys another clue, though. This Steelbook is one of the first 4K Steelbooks that I've owned. Regular Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, no. Mad Max Furiosa, nope. Tremors, it is not Tremors. Frith, we're guessing the Steelbook of the day. The 4K Steelbook of the day. Halloween 4. No. Friday the 13th. Nope. Freaky Friday. Nope. The code, the clue, the Steelbook clue is number 0135. 132, I mean. 0132. That is the code. It is not Evil Dead. Number 0132 is the code. Bum, 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 bum. Home Depot, what the heck? Graveyard Shift, nope. Detective Pikachu? We started that movie on the weekend. I don't have the Steelbook of it, though. The number 23, no. It's not the number 23, it's number 0132. McDonald. No! I know somebody in the chat was on the right track earlier. Herobrine, Fuji, nope. Is that the code for Fuji apples? Cujo? Nope. Friday the 13th, Part 2. Man, that doesn't even have a Steelbook. Scream, nope. You're calling it 1177, 1178. Ah, David, I wish. It's not Scream, it's not it. It's not Friday the 13th, 2009, no. Mad Max Fury Road, nope. Chinatown, Big Trouble in Little China, nope. Cabin in the Woods, nope. I do own that on 4K. It's not a Steelbook, though. The Legend of Uth Duna. No. Donnie Darko. No. Come on now. How you guys not know what the clue 0132? Come on now. How you guys not know what that is? Bigfoot. No. Replica. No. Mission Impossible 5. No. Domino's Pizza. It is not Domino's Pizza. No. "13 Erie, Phantom of the Opera? Nope, nope. No, whatever that is, New Udra Mysteries? Nope, that's not it. John Wick. It is not John Wick. Something to do with James Bond. Nothing to do with James Bond. Fright. Halloween 1978. Nope. Space Jam. Hint. The hint is number 0132. Literally, you could just Google that and you'd probably figure it out. Applebee, no. Star Wars 2, Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Nope. Men in Black, no. It's not that. Evil Dead 2013. Nope, we've seen that one already. Taco Bells? No. Joker? No. The Zone of Interest? No. Evil Dead Rise? No. Terminator? Nargacuga's Wish? No. Spartacus? No. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Nope. Transformers. Nope. Army of Darkness. No. Man, what? What is number 0132? What even is that? What was the hint again? Number 0132. Imposters, no. Nightmare Before Christmas, nope. Zombie into chat though, yeah. What a zombie? January 32nd, no. I wonder if I type that number into Google if it'll say something. I have to scroll down a little bit to see what it is. Somebody very early was right on the right track with the clue. The clue is number 0132. Red Cross, Mission Impossible 3, nope, those are not. Lover's Leap, Arathian and Astalos, nope. Den of Thieves, nope. Did I get it? You did not. Rise of the Monsters, no. Ocean's 11, nope. The Muppers. The Muppers, no. The Muppets, no. Man, what is the theme of this live stream? What is the point of these live streams? What are we even playing? Uh-oh, Jerry, an earthquake. Detective Pikachu, 6.2, yikes. That's pretty strong, isn't it? The theme is shiny hunting Pokemon. Okay, it's a Pokemon stream. I wonder if Pokemon and 0132 have anything to do with each other. The whole place rattled, yikes. Tigrex's Rage. I don't even know what these movies are. Pokemon, the first movie, Detective Pikachu? What? No, the movie has nothing to do with Pokemon. Gemini. Road Rage. Duplicates. Not duplicates. Spaceballs, 1916. Nope. It's not the duplicate. But I know Metachamp is on the right track. Multiplicity. Nope. The Thing! Skrilbo! Skrilbo's getting close. It's not The Thing. Toilet water, no. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, nope. Think less about what it does and more so what it resembles. Fatalis and Dallas? What the heck? The Faculty? Nope. Little Caesar? Nope. Mickey 17? Nope. It That Follows? No. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Nope. Brokeback Mountain? Nope. Not that one. It Follows? Nope. What? Michael Jordan? Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Nope. don't think about what 0132 does. Just think about what 0132 looks like. I don't even know these primordial feats. I don't even know what these things are, Sax. Bum, 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 ba-da. Aliens, Invisible Man, Small Soldiers. Nope. Looks like OBS. Nope. The Island. No. Okay. What is 0132? Some of you have figured it out. Some of you know what 0132 means. What it refers to, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. A series? No. This is a Pokemon stream. Some people have figured out. Some people know what 0132 refers to. The fact that they're saying the thing and the faculty and all that. I don't know, 0132 is Ditto's dex number. It is Ditto's dex number. And what is Ditto if it's not a blob? Jerry Notso going with the blob and getting it correct. 0132 is Ditto, and Ditto is a blob. So there we go, we got the blob. The 1980s remake of the blob. There we go. Let's take a look. Let's pop this out of the case. Popeye's chicken sandwich. We got there, took a while. Took a while. This one is very glossy, but look at the artwork on there. They got this blob-looking thing in the background, right? Just eating everything, probably. Just consuming it all. Somebody's got a gun, just shooting the blob. And it looks like the scene continues on the back. Yikes, look at this guy. He's not having a good time. Coming out of my case and I'm doing just fine. Yep, there we go. There's the discs. The Blob. 4K Ultra HD. The scene continues. Didn't you already own this on 4K? Yeah, this is like one of the first 4K movies I ever owned. There's the second one. There's that like punk looking guy. Can't tell if the art is blurry or just my camera. They're not plain discs. They are not plain discs. And there's the inside. Actually, a scene from the movie, right? They're trying to fight the blob. And this is what the thing looks like on the back. I like when you open up the steelbooks and it's like one continuous picture. So there we go, 1980s movie The Blob. National Treasure, Kevin Bacon? No, it's not Kevin Bacon. All right. They put work into that steelbook. That's what I like. I don't like those lazy steelbooks. Nice looking steelbook. Yeah, this is one of the first 4K steelbooks I ever owned. I watched it. Can't believe you never heard of the movies I recommended. What are they? Are they Studio Ghibli or what the heck are they? Nice looking steelbook it is. It's a good movie too. A really good remake. Blob was co-written by Frank Darabont. Same. Oh yeah, some of the actors from Walking Dead are in it. Yes. Oh, they're Monster Hunter movies. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I haven't heard of them. I can't even believe the blob eats that like homeless man's hand. That was rude of it to do. Back to the grind, back to the grind. Thanks for 107 on the likes. There's the Blob. We're down to 3 Steelbook movies. The Blob isn't the same before Snickers. No, they should have just fired Snickers into it. Then it would have been happy. Wouldn't be hungry anymore. They are made up Monster Hunters. Oh, okay. I see. So they're not even real movies. The Blob? I don't think the Blob is really allergic to much. Alrighty, are we gonna get this thing soon? Who says they aren't real? I don't know, Zombie said that. I think this week, I gotta watch The Good, the Bad, the Ugly this week. I'm also gonna be watching The Bridge on River Kauai. BDSP Dream Team Quest. You got your Chimchar. Congrats on the Chimchar, man. Reese, how long did it take you? How long did it take you? The movies is called Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's one Monster Hunter movie. Okay. $7:32? Oh man, that's really early. You gonna be finishing Daredevil this week? Okay. Yeah, I want to watch a Bridge on the River Kwai, but I also have been watching The Blacklist. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Excited for the live action Lilo and Stitch movie. Yeah, I think my daughter's gonna want to see that too. She's gonna see Minecraft this weekend. And then I think she wants to see Lilo and Stitch next month. Waiting for all the episodes to drop before I start. Oh yeah, I hate waiting a week. We kind of got spoiled with Netflix and all that. You know, when they drop the, or you know, Prime or whatever, the streaming services, when they drop the whole series at once, we got spoiled, right? It always used to be every week you'd have to wait the week. In a minute, Brian, digging the hair. This was a result of the member-a-thon. We're getting so many channel members. I said I'd dye it pink, and it looks more red on the camera, but in person it's more pink. You can kind of see, like, at the roots it's pinkish. Maybe if you hold a banana to the screen. Yeah, we're plumb out of bananas. Plenty of pineapple in the house, though. Late, you've been visiting people all day. Makanu, welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I wonder how long you could let a banana sit before it's no longer safe to consume. You know, when you get a banana and it's starting to go bad and the peel's starting to get black and a lot of black spots, you can still peel it and eat the banana. But at what point is it like you would get sick if you ate that banana? Playgroup with the daughter. You might take her to the playground. It's nice out. Oh, lucky. Yeah, snowing here today. 2 seconds at minimum. So once the banana's 2 seconds old, that's okay. Then you eat the banana and have banana breath. Yeah. Then people always tell me to back away, asking if I just ate bananas. Yeah, they ripen quickly. I like bananas. Ooh, like avocados? Chimchar probably has banana breath, yeah. Itebot. Why do you keep calling it Itebot? I don't get it. Another Lopunny, it's brown. No pink. No pink. You'll get it. Did you know that bananas go in banana pudding? Really? Who would have thought? Next thing you're gonna tell me they go into banana bread too. Maybe we could sleep in, make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now. We could pretend it all the time. For me, it shows Itebot. That's weird. You won't believe me what I'm about to tell you, Ken, but bananas do go in banana bread. Get the heck out. They go in banana bread. Yeah, that's crazy. Or banana pudding. Who would have thought that? Anyone ever have like Rice Krispies and then you have sliced bananas in your Rice Krispies? Oh, so good. You like it though? It's funny. That's weird how why it's showing Itebot for you. It's not showing the end there. Alright, come on here. Let's get the Chimchar. Oreos in your Rice Krispies? No, I haven't. I've had like Oreo Rice Krispie squares. Does that count? Delicious. We got my younger daughter, she likes Frosted Flakes. That's like her favorite cereal. Well, now they have Minecraft Frosted Flakes. So she got really excited about that. It's like Frosted Flakes, but the flakes are green and they turn the milk green. So she thinks that's just great. Did that to me last week with Shiny's name. It just said Heinies. You didn't think anything. He's always talking about butts, yeah. Pizza. Ooh, you having some pizza? Frosted Flakes are goated. They're good. But man, there's too many, all these cereals, they got so much sugar in them. Like, just give me a straight up bowl of bran flakes. That's it. Even like Raisin Bran, those like sugar dusted raisins in there to give it a bit of sweetness. Make your own cereal. You could do that too, yeah. Get some granola, some dried berries. You can get, you know, put in some seeds, pumpkin seeds or whatever, some almonds in there. Laughed when General Mills switched to whole grain cereal. Would you like some grains with your bowl of sugar? It's just so sugary. What about Sugar Crisp? I hated Sugar Crisp as a kid. It was so like bitter tasting. I never liked it. Another Lopunny, okay. All right, at least they're showing up for you. Back after a good shower, Thomas. Glad to hear you had a good shower. You only eat a few cereals. So what cereals do you like? We know you like Rice Krispies with Oreos in it. Yeah, sliced bananas and cereal is really good. you're on the green rings for Porygon. Nice, Kiro. The good news is if something happens and your chain breaks, well, you're still gonna have the green circle. Oh, the squares. Okay, like Rice Krispie squares with the Oreos. Yeah. Come on, we gotta get this monkey here. Sliced bananas and Cocoa Pebbles? I bet that would taste good too. Chocolate banana's not bad. That Chimchar looks weird. He's given an awkward look. 7 kilometers today. That's a good run. I could run 1 kilometer and then I'm basically falling on the ground gasping for air. You got that Chimchar is the meme. Nice. Yes, thank you, Sax. I thought of that last night after I scheduled the stream. I was like, you know what? I gotta turn that monkey meme into Chimchar. Annoying 3% in 20 hunts time. Okay, well at least it'll be a nice big break. Cocoa Pebbles get soggy quickly. Might be gross with bananas. I bet like those Reese's peanut butter puffs, like the only peanut butter ones with some sliced bananas in would probably be good. Peanut butter and banana goes good together. Peanut butter goes good with a lot of things. Mayonnaise too. Frosted Flakes get soggy. Yeah, they do. Oatmeal squares with banana. Gotta dig in while you're pouring. I can full sprint for about 1 kilometer. Usually between a run and a jog. A full sprint? I don't believe it. How you doing, Cam? I'm doing well. Pokestar, doing well. How about yourself? I need to focus on cardio. I really need to like run. Who's that guy on YouTube? That science guy. You know who I'm talking about, that British guy? He put out a video just the other day, I think, about running on a real incline versus running on a treadmill on an incline. And his findings were that it was about equally as difficult. Though neglecting wind resistance and all that. You've been doing cardio, don't need any more muscles, not beach season yet, yeah. It's a Viper shiny, Poke Star, nice. Favorite lunch meat? I don't know, like honey ham is good. I don't like the ham lunch meat, the kind that's like those big bright pink squares of ham. Chem Nation. Oh, before you specified a British. I can't remember the name of the guy. Anyway, that running like up an incline versus running on a treadmill on an incline are about pretty close to the same difficulty. Of course, removing, removing all variables. I would assume running on incline actually in reality in practice would be more difficult depending on the terrain and whatnot. There's a bit of wind resistance depending on how quickly you're running and Ham, square ham does sound scary, yeah. I like the rounder hams, the ones that look more real. Good old ham sandwich with some mustard on the bun. You know, a slice of cheese on there. Yeah, square ham is like Soylent Green. It's made of people. Favorite cheese for sandwich? Depends on the sandwich. When I was having ham sandwiches when I was teaching, I would use Swiss. I like a good Swiss cheese on the sandwich. Yeah, ham and Swiss, classic combo, yeah. Green eggs and ham. Yeah, that would be okay too. Ham and cheese are literally the only common bases for a sandwich. Really? My peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches don't have ham or cheese on them. I liked salami sandwiches when I was a kid. I'd get my packed lunch. The salami were good, but sometimes I get bologna sandwich. I hated bologna. Turkey over ham? Yeah, turkey meat is good too. When I was teaching, I'd just bring the same thing every day for lunch. Ham sandwich on a country grain bun with mustard and Swiss cheese, handful of mixed nuts, and some red grapes, and a protein shake. There's enough bologna on YouTube, yeah. This is the Bologna Nation show. An extremely large side of salty potato wedges, never. Change your YouTube name, Thomas. What are you gonna change it to? The one that put turkey, ham, and salami and sharp cheddar on the sandwich? That'd be good too. Mix it all up. Nothing wrong with that. What's a good cheese that would pair well with like roast beef? Like you get a roast beef sandwich, put some roast beef on there, a little bit of horseradish, and then what kind of cheese would you put on that? Handful of mixed nuts was literally a severed hand in a box. No, no, no. Just cheddar. Yeah, make the sandwiches how you like them. Usually we have cheddar and we have marble in our house. Roast beef always kind of freaked you out? Really? I like roast beef. Once the Arby's here slows down, I'll probably go there and get a roast beef sandwich. Marble is solid, yeah. Very light cheese. You like cheddar? Do you like a sharp cheddar? Like a really old cheddar? Or a mild? We've done Guess the Steelbook. Yes. Guess the Steelbook is finished. It was the Blob. You like sharp cheddar? Okay, old. What's the oldest cheddar you've had? I think Costco. I used to buy like the 12-year-old cheddar. Blue cheese? I'm not a fan of blue cheese. No, thank you. Blue cheese dressing? Nope. Roast beef is like chipsteak, but with a stronger smell. I like roast beef. What does Arby's keep their roast beef soaked in? No picky eater, but you pass on the blue cheese, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you just ate it. Yeah, I know at Costco they had like, you know, they get old cheddar, sharp cheddar, whatever they call it. But this particular one said like right on it, like 12-year-old or whatever. Pretzel bread, smash patty, Swiss cheese from Switzerland, bacon. Oh gosh, that is really good. It's gonna warm up soon, and then I can bust out the grill, start making more burgers again. Probably keep it soaked in mystery juice. Oh, mystery juice. Okay, that's what it is. 600 bunnies, 25 Lopunny at the moment. It should be 18, so you're doing good. The Blob, just like The Thing, one of the best remakes ever. Yes. Yeah, the Blob was a great remake. The Thing is fantastic. Looks like Hero's package that's on the way has departed from Chicago now. The name Mystery Juice distracts me from wanting to keep eating it, yeah. Roast beef sandwich soaked in mystery juice. There's a bank in Italy that doesn't have money in the vault, but cheese wheels. Okay, must be some pretty valuable cheese. The Piplup cannot be shiny. It cannot be shiny. Yeah, the Thing remake was way better than the original. One of my favorite horror movies. There was a rumor that Taco Bell meat was horse meat. Yeah, there's always those kind of rumors. Yeah, but I'm going for Chimchar, but Barry has a Piplup. Barry's Piplup cannot be shiny. Buffalo mozzarella. Mozzarella. Yeah, just about 2,000 euro per wheel, and there's hundreds of them? Yeah, okay. I wonder who steals cheese wheels. I like that the cheese shop skit on Monty Python. That's a good one. Buffalo mozzarella is good. I'm assuming it's mozzarella made from buffalo's milk. Thinking back to Sword and Shield and the Starly being shiny. Starly? Oh, BDSP, do you mean? It is good. We have a real Canadian superstore here. It's a big grocery chain here in Canada, and they have their I guess their premium brand store brand pizzas, and one of them has like big chunks of the buffalo mozzarella on it. It was pretty good. I forgot about it until you just now. Yeah, BDSP got the shiny Starly like 17 resets or something. 3 mice with the shoddy vision. Yeah, they're probably stealing that cheese. President's Choice? Yeah, President's Choice brand. They do have some good stuff. Are we making you hungry, Cam? Just a little bit, yeah. I still think my favorite frozen pizza pie is Spence Bros. It's expensive though, 10 bucks for a frozen pizza. And then once I eat like the first 2-3 pieces, it's great. But once I'm on piece 5, 6, 7, then it's sad because the pizza's almost gone. Making me hungry, but you're always hungry, yeah? I eat the bulk of my calories like in the evening. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. constantly burning calories by sitting. That is true. Just being alive, you're burning calories. Body can't keep its internal temperature up by doing nothing. High metabolism too. That's great. Yeah, I'd love to have that high metabolism again. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I could just eat and eat and eat and never put on any weight. It was great. But now that I'm practically a geezer, like an old fogey, then like I can't eat as much as I used to without putting on some weight. Pizza's food shopping not coming until 8 p.m. to 9. Wait, no food shopping until 8 to 9 at night? Guess the grocery store wouldn't be too busy. Professor, please. I forgot, I wanted to get a sous vide. It's already almost 8 p.m. in Italy. Yeah, it's just after 12:30 here, 12:45 in the afternoon. All y'all people living in the future should make Chem the professor in a Canada-inspired region. That's right. Call me Professor Maple. My hair is even maple leaf colored. True Lies. Wait, there was an original True Lies? Yeah, New Jersey, 144. You're on that Eastern time. La Totale was the original. Okay. So a French movie. Yeah, German Aviator, that's your new name. I see it now. Thomas. How can I tell that it's Thomas, other than it's got German in there and Aviator? Thomas, you must like airplanes or something. M, please. No yawning. Stationed in Italy, yep. I know Skrillbo, one of your other favorite remakes that you like way better than the original is Rob Zombie's Halloween. Poltergeist in a Great Ball. That is great sax. Makanu's back. Yeah, I never was a fan of Rob Zombie movies. Seen the Halloween 1 and 2, didn't really care for them. I gave House of a Thousand Corpses a try, I don't know, a couple months ago, and kind of a struggle to get through that movie. It was not, I wouldn't watch it again. Dugong in a moon ball. All right, let's see what I can catch here. Chem Nation. Shiny bear tick in a safari ball. Whoop! I didn't think they had polar bears in the safari, but I'll take it. That Umbreon drawing is art. It's beautiful art. Rate your new name. 3 out of 10. He's stretched out, yeah. Scarface with Al Pacino. That was a remake too? Zombie Houndoom Mama. That's right. Pizza is ordered. Yum yum. Domino's again? Mexicana pizza? Why? Because I like the name Thomas better. Correct on both counts. Yeah, it's Thomas. Original Scarface. Oh gosh, movie from the 30s. Okay. New Jersey has the best pizza, hands down. I like a thin crust pizza. Thin crust pizza, like on a cracker crust. This is the night that the Chimchars come to life. Stuffed crust for Brandon. Thomas does live in Germany. Yes. Shout out to the Fly, David Cronenberg. Yes, that was also a good remake. That is a movie that I'd like them to release on 4K. All the practical effects, they might look really good. Hot dog stuffed crust. Just when pizza can't get any more unhealthy, let's just jam hot dogs into the crust. You get the shiny Rattata before Porygon. I'm ignoring it. You've got too many of those. Yeah, not worth breaking your combo over, I guess. Yeah, I don't see that his name as being scary at all. David Cronenberg in general. Videodrome is one of the favorite movies. I believe they released that movie, Videodrome, in 4K. Supposedly, it looks really good. But I watched it, and it was okay, but I'm in no rush to watch it again. You can get hot dogs stuffed with cheese. You can. Hot dog and mustard stuffed crust. Oh my gosh. Stuffle, Hisuian Ultra Ball. 10 shiny Rattata from all the phasing you've done. Oh my gosh. That's like me, but with Chansey. Always getting those shiny Chanseys in Let's Go. Come on, Chimchar! Chansey! What is Chansey anyway? An axolotl? Enjoyed Eraserhead. Yeah, that was a weird movie. A blob. An EXP blob. That's what Chansey is. Transferred to Rattata to Violet and traded them to random people? Nice. We were at the pet store the other day, and we were looking at some of the stuff, and they had an axolotl there. It was just a little baby. It was pretty small. Apparently they grow like a foot long. Like they get pretty big. Happened to me once. I go out of Mewtwo Cave and a full odds shiny Zubat spawn. Nice. Chansey looks like your left toe. Oh my gosh. You should get your toe looked at. Are you gonna shave the beard for the summer? Yeah, that sweet blue Porygon. I thought that was funny. My daughter hunting that on the weekend lasted like maybe 45 minutes and she's like, I don't like this. I'm gonna do a different one. This one's boring. You have to keep going in and out of the building. Bum, 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 ba-da. Mandatory. Either the hair or the beard gets chopped off in the summer. Too hot to have all that hair. Not gonna hunt till I'm on the plane going back to the UK. Well, when exactly is that? 10 minutes? 3 years? Or somewhere in between. Convergent species of Chansey that's excessively French, called Francie. Oh my gosh. You going back on Wednesday? Okay, you excited? Excited to go back? Yeah, Grizzly Adams working outside in the summer, yeah. I see, you know, they got the people out in construction, they got their vests on and everything. It's like, oh gosh. I hate to be outside working out in the hot sun. I did that landscaping, it's not fun. Fire in your area as well. Whew. On Saturday, well, I'm glad you're okay. Frenchie, like from the film Grease? I like Frenchie from that movie there, The Nun. Have you ever had 2 shinies at once in Let's Go? I believe I have, yes. I believe I have seen a double shiny on the screen before. Oh, in a factory, yeah, that wouldn't be good. Could have a baguette in the egg pouch, oh my gosh. Put a little beret on its head. All the stereotypes. A baguette. Valak in The Conjuring 2. Yeah, The Nun was good. I liked The Nun. Frenchie's a character in The Boys. Okay. Still haven't watched the 3rd season. Don't think I will. Soup in the egg pouch? Ugh, that would be gross. Yeah, Eevee sits on the head. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, there's The Nun too. I don't think I've watched it yet. Honestly, I can't remember if I've seen it. You know, once the kids are in bed at night, I like to watch something before bed. And sometimes like I'll watch a movie and then I'll like kind of forget about it the next day. I'll ask my wife, because I thought my wife and I were gonna watch it together at some point. We might have. If we watched it, I don't remember it. I guess if I fired up the movie, I'd probably would spark my memory. Did we watch the Bum? Dang, swipe. The Nun 2. There we go. You do that? Do you guys do that on the phone, like where you swipe for the words instead of tapping each? You do the swipe. I swiped Nun and it put Bum. Did we watch The Bum? Wait, wash the Bum? What? The Bum, a Tony Hawk 3 story. I asked my wife, did we watch The Nun 2? She said, I think so. So she doesn't remember if we watched it either. Lise Baniri doesn't fling its Leppa at low PP, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The bum, the nun that got transformed by Chem. Bum 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 bum. Ooh-wee. Gen 4 doesn't have shiny charm, but you're not far from 1300 resets. That is true. I would be, I'm getting close to Gen 6 and up shiny charm odds. Same Chem, same. Yeah, I had a decent sleep last night. No, I didn't. I had a hard time falling asleep, actually. I still got like 7 hours of sleep, though, so I shouldn't be too tired. What do I eat tomorrow morning? Sandwich or cereal? Cereal. Cereal sandwich. 2 pieces of bread with a handful of cereal in there. Caller should be here for the full duration of the chain, barring technical issues. Yeah. Sandwich then. Yeah, I put cereal in the sandwich and then you dip the sandwich in milk. Brother, ugh. Oh, you can't have Cheerios. Ah, okay. Have some hot cereal. Come on, Jimmy. Give me that chimichanga. 1, 2, 3, 4 is coming up close too. Chem made me catch the typing. But by accident virus. What? Does 1 + 1 equal 2? Yes. Don't even try that window nonsense. Oh, because I typed bum by accident. I see. Prediction for when the low punny will show up the Lopunny. Phase number 17. Rain, good afternoon. How's it going, Rain? You guessed the Steelbook. This time it was Tremor's cousin. The movie was a Tremor's cousin. Would love 17, right? Be halfway to odds or so. What was the Steelbook? The Steelbook was The Blob. Oh, you think you're getting sick? Dang. That's no good. Oh my gosh, I just realized April 14th, 2 weeks until the Canadian federal election. Tremors 20, Bacon long gone. I think Kevin Bacon was like supposed to come back for the second movie, or they wanted him to come back, but he was busy filming other movies or something. The first one's good. I love the chemistry between him and Fred Ward. Kim Jong-un has discovered when you add one drop of water to another drop of water, it gets bigger. Yeah, it's all, he figured it out. Footloose, yeah, it's about the right time. Insomnia by Christopher Nolan, really? Oh, it's a remake, okay. Pizza coming shortly, yum yum. Pizza's good. You love The Blob. That's like your 8th favorite movie. I know what you're getting at. Ah, the original Norwegian film, 1997. Cheesy bites from Pizza Hut, yummy. Not a Nuzlocke Pokemaster, nope. It is just a regular playthrough, but I gotta use only shiny Pokemon. What is this? Day 5, I think, today that we started this. Favorite water animal? Hint Mudkip. Is it an axolotl? Is it a mud skipper? I like your new animated thumbnail. Thanks, Mia. Thank you very much. It was hard work typing all those out. What's up, Cam? Good luck on the shiny. Poke Raider. I believe it does post-game. I worked so hard on that thumbnail. Must have taken me minutes. Fistful of Dollars is a remake. Okay. Does that count as a remake then? I don't know. All these like foreign movies, remakes of them, are they remakes, or is it just somebody else's telling of a story? Dang. No shiny Piplup or Chimchar. Pizza Hut stuffed crust. You got Itebot. Okay, still got Itebot. Still not working for you. Italian pizzas. You like that. I bet you can get a bad pizza in Italy too. If you successfully get sued, probably safe to say it's a remake. Yeah, was the original movie an original story, or was it based off of like a novel or something? I feel like A Fistful of Dollars, it just seemed like a generic Western movie. Cowboy comes into town, there's some bad guys, he takes out the bad guys. Sounds like every Western to ever exist. Specifically talking about Neapolitan pizza, or just all the pizza from Italy. German aviator. Pizza's pizza? Well, you can get some bad pizza. Sometimes I buy I go to the Real Canadian Superstore and I get the 4-pack of the no-name pizzas. And it's like 12 bucks or something for 4 pizzas, frozen pizzas. And it kind of tastes like cardboard, but I mean, they do the trick. Westerns are rip-off of samurai movies. Magnificent Seven is a remake of Seven Samurais. Didn't they remake Magnificent Seven too? You like pizza? Pizza's good. I'm with you on there. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Found your second ever Nundo in Pokemon Go at a former flak cannon bunker. What? Oh, that's where you found it. Okay, it was in a bunker. Favorite pizza company? Gondola Pizza for takeout. Gondola Pizza, delicious. I don't know who that is. Dave Portnoy, political pundit. He's had some gross pizza on occasion in his reviews. I don't even know who that is. Thanks for the 103 on the likes. We got to get to 125. We haven't got any new likes in the last little bit. He runs the One Bite Pizza channel. President of Barstool Sports. Okay. You like Domino's, Makanu? Because of the chicken? Probably get chicken on pizza just about anywhere. Gondola didn't succeed in Kenora. They got run out with Pizza Hut, made a triumphant return. No one out pizzas the Hut. I would take Gondola Pizza over Pizza Hut 10 times out of 10. You forgot to like, Rain. Well, thanks for liking. Assuming you just did. You watch his pizza reviews. Okay. I heard of some president that seems to be sort of defying Supreme Court orders. Can't remember which one you tried, Domino's or Pizza Hut. Tried coming to Italy but failed. Well, I mean, I imagine Italy's probably got some really good pizza places. Domino's and Pizza Hut, it's pizza, but it's not like spectacular. Oh, he did what now? UFC event on Saturday. He got a walkout like he was fighter. Oh gosh. So full of himself. 2 sketches the other night. Come on. Every day is nonsense. Yeah, it's just silly, man. Silly, silly. Silly business going on. What was I gonna look up? At least the market's up a little bit today. Still like $4,500 below its peak, so. At least on the Dow, anyway. Stay in Italy until this term is over, and I think you told me, but how long are you there for? Yeah, when it went up a bit, he was gloating immediately. Yeah. Sure, I lost $8, but I found 3, so that's a big win. 2027, you could extend it a year. Would you extend it, do you think, or are you looking forward to going back? You'd extend 100%? Yeah, you like it out there? Alright, come on. Remoraid and a love ball. Don't you love it, Sax? Don't you just love that? It's one of your favorite Pokemon. Pretty dirty around Napoli, but flights to other European countries super cheap. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much go up, the airplane goes up, and then it goes right back down. They're so close. Bum, 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 no, no. Yeah, Rome is just a train away. Beautiful. Nope, I didn't say that. I'd want to visit Rome. Go check out the Vatican or something. Never visit Frankfurt. That's rude. Dang it. Yeah, it's Thomas. Yeah, changed his name to German Aviator. Well, 16. It's almost like these resets go pretty slow. Want to see Berlin? German Aviator, super sorry for being mean to you. Yes, you better be sorry. Or else you're gonna be sorry. Rapidash and a Moonball. I got a legendary today, and I got a shiny. Let's take a look. Let's see what I can get on number 3. Catch Command, coming up. It's a Titan and a Wing Ball. Alright, come on, Chimchar. I'd like to get that shiny male Chimchar so I can call it Chimchar. If it's a female, then I gotta name it Chimchar. The Wing Ball. Is that the the best one of that type, the Wing Ball? Ooh, Galarian Rapidash, okay. Mr. Rhyme? In a Friend Ball. Oh, that's one above it. Okay, there's one above it, okay. Osborne, a Rough Neighborhood. I mean, I don't know. I think it's better than it used to be, but I haven't been down Osborne in a while, so. The old style My Little Pony toys, Galarian Rapidash, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. Frankfurt is one of the cities you don't want to visit. You should have more pride in your country, man. German Aviator, please. Freddie Mercury, Venus Williams, and Bruno Mars walked into a bar. Ha! That's funny. What places in Germany do you recommend then, German Aviator? Munich? They didn't plan it that way. Ah! I like it. Dirty and disgusting. When's the last time you've been to Frankfurt? You live there? I've never been to Frankfurt. I don't know what it looks like. Munich or Bavaria. Munich, one of your favorite Spielberg movies. Eric Bana. You never even left your village? What? Bum, 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 bum. I guess the farthest I've been away is Hawaii. Last week you visited, yeah. Stuttgart. Small Oktoberfest. I see you in your walls. Yeah, that's weird. That's creepy, man. If I found out somebody was living in my walls, I wouldn't be too happy. I'd probably remove them from the premises. You were tourists there? Okay. Modern versions of Legends of the Legends Pokeballs? What do you mean? Who hates traffic jams? Literally everybody in the world. Is there a person alive who enjoys traffic jams? I don't think so. You watched the movie The Big Short this morning, but not once did any of them have any sort of oversized clothing on. What the heck? Can't believe that. Alaskan region for Gen 10. Let's just make it a Canadian region. We could tack Alaska onto it there. As well. Korean movie Parasite. Some guy living in the walls. Gosh, that's crazy. Almost at I know, almost at 83. We hit 83,000 subscribers and then we dropped back under again. All right, come on now. Very sad, very sad. You want to see the Loch Ness in Scotland Highlands? Yeah, you're gonna go there and get the binoculars, try to spot it. Pokemon Wave and Pokemon Board. Yeah, Gen 10. Maple syrup to attract Pokemon instead of honey. Yeah, maple syrup. Tell you if you see the monster. Okay. When I went to the US and back quickly on Friday to pick some stuff up, and when I went back in, I saw the list of the things that, you know, the foods you have to declare, you're allowed to bring 50 pounds of maple syrup back into Canada without paying tax on it. I think it was like that. It was like 20 kilograms, I think. So 44 pounds of maple syrup you could bring back. Actually, it was probably more than that, 'cause I think it was liters. 20 liters. Pretty close to, oh, Anne Maria. Lapras, based on the Loch Ness Monster. Yep. More than 44 pounds and cross the border. If it's in your belly, then I guess they don't care. The Canadian region. Ice types will be at the beginning of the game. Maybe. So many pounds of tree sap. And that's after the tree sap has been boiled. Moose starter. Yeah, we did hit 83 already, and then we dropped it below 83 again. Who needs 20 kilograms of maple syrup? Yeah, right? So much. Moose Goose Loon. That's right. A moose Pokemon, a goose Pokemon, a loon. I want a regional Bidoof, since we got the beaver, national animal of Canada. And I want Muck and Grimer regional, where they're made of maple syrup instead of sludge. American maple syrup importers need it. Yeah, this was bringing back into Canada, though. Like, I don't know why you'd go to the US and buy maple syrup and bring it back to Canada. Maple syrup Grimer, that's what we need. And a regional Sinistea, but it's in a Tim Hortons cup instead. If I see it, you'll take a very grainy, blurry picture of a dark blob to make the proof. Legit and real, right? A Loch Ness Monster, yep. Yeah, submit all these ideas to Game Freak. Yeah, then they can steal my ideas and not pay me. Near extinction, people be eating them. Moose? Regional, Vanillite, and Clink? No Clink. Canada Grimer would be grass type? No, it'd be maple syrup type. I guess that if it's made from trees, I guess that'd be maple syrup. Some businesses import American maple syrup. They might. But this was like, I think the list of like 20 liters of maple syrup was like for personal use. Could be fairy type. Like every other sweet. That is true. Yeah, wooden Clink and PLA would that just makes too much sense though. Mayonnaise Vanillite? Come on. Stop that. You think Nessie tastes like fishy fish? Subtle fish, or like chicken? I bet it probably tastes closer to chicken. Manilite. A lot of maple trees, at least in the northern New York. Have their own maple syrup. Oh, they have their own maple syrup collection. Tuna of the sea. Chicken of the sea. What's that called? Cryptozoology? Is that what it is? Bigfoot and unicorns and Loch Ness Monster and Chupacabra. Yeah, it could taste like gator, right? Which tastes like chicken. And a phoenix, yeah. Dragons. Fire-breathing dragons, I mean. The abominable snowman. Chupacabra discovered to be coyotes suffering from mange. Is that what people were spotting? Yeah, the Yeti. And Jemima maple syrup. Yeah, you can still buy that, except it's called pearl milling now. Same recipe. I want a Pokemon game with no regionals or returning mons. Everything brand new. You and me both, Sax. You and me both. You've eaten gator nuggets. It's not bad, but you wouldn't want to eat more? Okay. Poor hairless coyote with dry skin, skinny. Oh, gosh. You don't think gator tastes like a chicken? No. I've never had gator. Yeah, I think they did that with Gen 5, and apparently people complained about it. Slowpoke, what? Ooh, what's for dinner? Gators and taters. Gator taters. Yeah, kind of silly for some Pokemon to thrive in every region, yeah. Then make a Pokemon game that takes place in the past, similar to Legends Arceus, but a main series game. You know, maybe an island, like, you know, far apart from everything else. So completely isolated. You know, all the Pokemon there are just completely original. Ruins the immersion of regions being brand new if all the old mons already live there, yeah. Oh yeah, another Pikachu. Yeah, so fun. Exotic meats like kangaroo, horse, or ostrich. Yeah, you draw the line at human, good. Getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Yeah, another Pikachu clone. Every region's got one. I think maybe Morpeko's my favorite. For the Pika clones. Half the Pokedex can't just be like old mons. How is it that like Kanto has like 150 Pokemon, but then every other region has Kanto mons, but Kanto doesn't have any other Pokemon from other regions? What's that all about? Mimics. I don't think Mimikyu is a Pikachu clone, is it? I don't think so. Who's it? Togedemaru in that gen? Pokemon really do be invasive species. Yeah, not technically. I think is it Gen 7 Togedemaru? For the Pika clone? Plusle mining. You like the Plusle mining? Invasive, more like lazy. I could see, like, you know, regions having, you know, maybe a couple Pokemon from other regions in there. You know, have a few Pokemon Pidgeys or whatever that are common. But like, I think a new region should be like 80% new Pokemon. Pachirisu Supremacy. Oh yeah, my daughter, my older daughter, she hasn't got that shiny Pachirisu yet, so she's jealous of mine. Ay, ay, ay. You want that card too? New Pokemon can't even shine. All the old mons keep hogging the spotlight. I do very much agree. I think the regions should be predominantly new Pokemon. Said if you got to put a couple old ones in there, fine, but like, I think each region should be like mostly brand new. Can't just have like, oh, the Pokedex is 400 and like 350 of them are old. Merlin hates lemongrass scent. I used to stop it from jumping onto places. Oh, you don't want him on. You spray it on there. Doesn't like it. Cut the total dex number, not make more Pokemon. Yep. But is that really a bad thing? You don't want 150 new mons. But like, yeah, the starters count for like 9 of them. The starters are 9, right? All right, this is number 1, 2, 3, 4. Free Spinda, yeah. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix that. They're ever gonna fix the Spindas coming in from Switch games. Actually, that's why they can't get rid of Pokemon Bank yet. Because that's the only way to get Spinda, I think, into home. From a main series game. Piplup cannot shine. Red-Eye Jedi, but at 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe we'll get the shiny Chimchar. Come on now. Oh, that would have been good. Venomoth and a repeat ball. Ugh, repeat ball. 49 chem tokens is good though. Not from BDSP, nope. You cannot move Spinda from the Switch games into Pokemon Home. Even if you catch it in BDSP, a Spinda in BDSP, it will not let you put it into Pokemon Home. So hopefully they never fix that glitch so that we can have Pokemon Bank forever. That'd be great. Oh, you got a repeat ball too? Ugh. Mantine. You want more Pokeballs? Why do you want more? Just use the regular Pokeball, that's all you need. What else do you need more than just a Pokeball for? Ooh, Nightbot said I don't deserve one. I think you posted it too close after Jedi's. There you go, a Lowland Persian and a Master Ball. The heck? Yeah, that's an odd Pokemon to use a Master Ball on, but whatever. Chansey in a Dream Ball. It was not shiny, though. Lowland Persian was not shiny. Nabil, 22 months. Good luck on the run and the hunts. 2 months away from the 2 years. 22 months. 2 months away from 2 years. I like that. Getting very close. How you doing, Nabil? Must have really wanted that Persian to catch it in a Master Ball. Hoot Hoot in a Hisuian Heavy Ball. Alright, let's see what I can get here. Obstagoon in a Strange Ball. That is somewhat fitting. Cannibal Holocaust, yeah. Does it? In 4K? But not, yeah, not Big Trouble in Little China, I don't believe does. Not a Steelbook, though. Oh, man. Cosmog and a Beast Ball. Hey, finally! That actually fits. Oh man, okay, it's Amazon's got one for like 41 bucks. The movie is terrible, even if it's the first found movie. Yeah, I don't need to see that movie again. I got a few movies still on my wish list, but not too many. Not too many. I'm slowing down on the movie purchasing. Haven't been to a buffet. Oh man, I want to go to Yee's Buffet again. At the skip lunch Chinese buffet for dinner. Sounds good, man. Too many Steelbooks, yeah. And I have a lot of non-Steelbook movies too. Young Frankenstein and Fight Club are top of the list for 4K. Then Night of the Creeps. Night of the Creeps! That was a good movie. I want to get It Follows on 4K. I don't think It Follows ever had a 4K release in North America. I think just from Europe, the Second Sight version. Maybe once They Follow come out, then we'll get North American releases of the movies. First back, you got the Rainbow Tinkaton EX. Woo! Very nice. Professor, please. Yeah, then you'll get it to me before the birthday. Yeah, I don't know, you know, what it would cost over there. Not sure if you'd like Night of the Creeps. It's so cheesy. I'm always happy to see Tom Atkins. Yeah. What else is he in? He's in RoboCop. No, he's in Maniac Cop. He's in Halloween 3. He's in The Fog. I like the movies. Well, the ones I've seen anyway. €24.99 for the movie? Man, the movie's too expensive. Cult actor, yeah, bunch of obscure movies. A lot of horror movies. Steelbook? I don't think there's not an It Follows Steelbook. Is there? Oh, there's a Blu-ray version that's on Steelbook. Oh, it's like an Italian one, okay. Oh, was he from Escape from New York? Okay, yeah, okay. That's a good one too. And Creepshow, right? Yeah, lots of good ones. Oh, this might be the one that I'm looking at. 4K Ult, 4 Cult, but it doesn't look like it's a Steelbook though. Back from food, how's the pizza? Ooh, Hayden, cut that out. Stop that. You banned. All right. You were thinking about something. That's good to be thinking about things, shinies. British Columbia is the most beautiful place you've been to. That's, I'd never been to BC before. I hear they got some nice spots. I've been as far west in Canada as like Alberta. We went to Banff. People say, well, at least we got off on the right foot. Yep. They say that. Are they talking about the correct foot or the right foot? The correct foot. Eight-hour drive, not too bad. You can take the train. Right on the border. Yeah, it's pretty it's pretty close. I remember we were very close to BC. Are you positive? 100% confidence interval. No, I'm not 100% positive. That is my guess. That it means the correct foot. See all the mountains in Banff? Yeah. Wait, they don't say that. They say we got off on the wrong foot. Right foot to right foot or the left foot? My third leg doesn't have a foot. Oh gosh, that is nasty. Is the left foot wrong? It could be. Could be. All right, come on, Chimchar. 12:45. What's going on here? Thanks for the 110 on the likes. Gotta get this dang monkey already. Taking way too long. Left Foot was a great movie starring Daniel Day-Lewis about an artist who loses the ability to use his hands. He draws with his feet? What the heck? Get off on the right foot is also a saying. So by Transylvanian property, it has to be the incorrect foot versus the correct foot. Okay. There we go. You figured it out. Thank you. What about getting off on the right side of the bed? What side of the bed is the right side? Is it when you're looking at your bed, or is it when you're laying in the bed? When you're looking at the bed, like standing at the foot of the bed, looking at the bed. Sorry, Hefty. Too much foot talk going on there. Standing on where Michael Scott sleeps, looking at where Jan sleeps. That's the right and the left side. But when I'm laying on my bed, I guess, yeah, it would depend, because what if I'm on my back versus my stomach? What if the footboard is against the wall and the headboard is the side that's not against the wall? What if you have one of those circle beds? Those circle beds like on a Lazy Susan that keeps rotating. How does that work? You sleep left, it's not right, and I don't want to be right. You want to be wrong. Oh. If Bigfoot only has one large foot, do you think it's the left or the right foot? Probably the right foot. Since right-footedness is like right-handedness, and if it was going to kick somebody, it'd probably want to kick using its right foot. Austin Powers, yeah. You've got 6.8 weeks till full odds. Oh, well. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll go on Kijiji and somebody will be selling a copy of Platinum for like 50 bucks and I'll scoop it up. And I could dual hunt. Bigfoot, there's also be a small foot. There is a small foot, but they call him Littlefoot. 1K a week is not bad. Well, yeah, but also there was one day last week I didn't stream, so be closer to 1,300 per week. Yeah, I want a California king bed. Littlefoot is such a dumb name. His feet are average size and he's got a long neck. Yeah, they should call him Long Neck. That's what they should have called him. What about that bird, Petrie? An Alaskan king bed? I don't know about that one. You're only 5'4". I'm not 5'4". Stop that. Alaskan king crab. Now that's good. Like, when people sleep on their bed, nobody has their head, like, right on the very, very edge of the bed. Like, my pillow's not even at the edge of the bed because I gotta put all my toys there. My action figures and my collectibles, my treasures. And then my feet don't point straight up. If I'm sleeping on my stomach, they point kind of downwards. So that adds a little bit. Yeah, I got like my Ninja Turtle like action figure, right? My Michelangelo. And I got, you know, my my little stuffed bear and whatnot. There's got to be room for chocolate bar wrappers, right? Because I don't want to sleep on top of the chocolate bar wrapper, so you got to kind of shove it out of the way. Golden life is to get an Alaskan king bed. I want the bed to be massive compared to me. How big is an Alaskan king bed? Is that even a real thing? You got a California king? Yeah. The more you see about the new Mario Kart, the more excited you are. Whoop! The edge of my bed is the plushie spot, right? Should get a room built around the bed, yeah. Sleep right in the middle of the bed and roll around. The other week I somehow ended up right on the edge of the bed, rolled off the edge, woke up, and reacted fast enough that I stuck the landing. Wow. That's funny and impressive. 80% bed, that's my dream. I wanna like, I don't know, our bedroom's not that big. So we could fit a king bed in our bedroom, but there just wouldn't be as much room. Room is nothing but bed. You just open the door outwards, and then boom, it's just bed right there. You just climb right into bed. Trick multiple times when airborne bombs, blue shells cause ripples in the water. You can trick off of. Oh, neat. Okay. Of course, every muscle was sore for the next 3 days. So your body twisted and contorted like a cat landing on its feet. You landed on the feet, but you used every muscle to do it. Bed in the center and surround it with plushies to watch you sleep. Yeah. You can't have a bed fully made of like your room fully made of bed, because then where do you keep your clothes? 274 by 274 centimeters. What is this centimeter nonsense? How many inches is that? Oh, the clothes room next door. Just knock the walls out and make the entire house a bed. Gotcha. Woo, 108 by 108. Yeah, that's a huge bed. What's a king bed? Like 78 by 80? Bag of chip discussion all over again. Bag of chip. Walk-in closet. Who needs a dresser? But what if the closet is filled with bed too? Sorry, not everybody's like a rich living in a mansion like Skrilbo with a walk-in closet, jeez. Yeah, 72 by 84 for California King. It's a little bit narrower than a king bed, but it's longer. Bed, bed, and bed. That's what you'll call the place. You can walk into your closet, you just can't move around in there. Yeah, that's like ours. Closet bed, yeah, that's right. You know when you open up the, you open up like the in the movies, when you open up the door and then the ironing board comes down? It's like that, but with a bed. Just extra bed space. Anyone ever have one of those ironing boards? You open up the closet door and the ironing board comes out? Uh-oh, you got evicted from the walk-in closet. It's the fiancés now. Oops. Custom sheets. Yeah, that's the problem with that. Even with a California King, I imagine it's hard to find sheets. That's an actual thing, a bed in a wall that comes down, yes. Wall beds, they're called. MTV Cribs. Shaq had a custom 15-foot by 30-foot bed, my goodness. Retractable floor so your bed can disappear. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Also, that way if bad guys break in your house, you can quickly push the button and it goes under the ground and you're hiding from the bad guys. Oh yeah, when Mo had the fancier version, yeah, of the bar, Barney was under the floor. Ow, those gears really hurt. Murphy beds, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, Murphy beds, that's right. Even with a bed that big, I'm sure your pets would still find a way to hog it. Yep. Bad guys come into a house that's all bed is crazy. They bust in and they'd be like, whoa, this is the best house in the world. We're gonna steal this house. And they'll just hook it up to their truck. Tow it away. Come on, Chimchar, what's going on here? Yeah, Luna enjoys sleeping right in the middle of the bed, of course. I sleep like on the edge, kind of. Somewhere between the middle and the edge of the bed is where I sleep. Yeah, drag the whole house. Middle is the best place to sleep. Also the saggiest place. You're the saggiest place, thank you. They should make mattresses that don't sag in the middle. Like, they should make a bed and then, like, you know, they got all the layers of like foam and springs, and then right at the very top, just like a board. And then that way it will not sag in the middle. Gina Bina bed. Yeah, there you go. Partners take up the whole bed. Some of them. Middle of the bed is the middle of the mattress. Yes. I like those beds that have drawers underneath. Those are great. Chem at the mattress factory. I want my board. Raining, free car wash. Whoop. Partner loves rolling around, needed a king-size bed. The beds you can lift up to store things. Yeah, those are good too. Yeah, not her. You don't lift her up to store things underneath her. Just the bed. Our bed, we got a platform bed or whatever, so it's got the each side of the bed has like 3 drawers you can pull out. You can store the bed sheets and whatever, extra sheets, pillows, or whatever in there. A built-in dog kennel under the bed. Whoa! Bed's high off the ground. You can hide whatever in those, even yourself. So if the bad guys come into your house, you can quickly hide in there. No, I don't want a circular bed. I don't want that. Under the ottoman is where you store your Funko Pops. By store, I mean the missus told me to hide them there. Panic room, but on a budget. Yeah, that's the size of your house. Just not as high-tech. Panic room. I wonder how that looks on 4K. That just released not too long ago. Panic room. Jodie Foster, Kristen Stewart, I think. Forrest Whitaker. Oh yeah, you did. You told me you got 7 on 4K. Didn't you end up watching it? Put the mattress on the floor. Who needs a frame? Probably a good idea to have a frame. Wonder who came up with the words person and people. Yeah, not persons, even though persons does have a correct usage. And why is people spelled People? Yeah, bed frame helps keep the spiders out of the bed, exactly. Then your sheets and your blankets aren't rubbing against the floor either. YouTube chat box has been glitchy for you, really? That's no good. People still deal with them frames. What? You got spiders trying to cuddle up to you at night? You do too, Gina. You just don't know about it. I remember when I was growing up, there used to be this rumor that would go around and be like, did you know that when you eat 8 spiders a year in your sleep, they crawl into your mouth? People still deal with them with frames. Oh, spiders. Yeah, okay. Yeah, an old wives' tale. Yeah, there's no spiders crawling in your mouth. Oh, 32 spiders a year. Oh, okay. So actually you are. Spiders in your home, respect your personal space. Yeah, that's what you think. Turkey pot pie for dinner, that sounds good. I know my kids like chicken pot pie, they really like that. At one point, I think it was last year, yeah, carpet beetles, yeah, you don't want those crawling up. They'll crawl, exactly, they'll crawl up if you got it right on the ground. We were considering upgrading to a king-size bed, but the mattress we have now, that we both like, they don't make that mattress anymore. And then also, then you have to buy a bigger bed frame and all that, and new sheets and whatnot. Carpet beetles? If you have carpet in your house, you have carpet beetles. Carpet's a nightmare if you have pets. Yeah, to get so much hair in there. The smell gets right into it. You can't get the smell out. You take out spiders' extreme prejudice. Mind a business. Hey, yeah, they take out their you just hate them. Yeah, carpet. A lot more unskippable ads. What the heck? You had one ad the other day that started with the line, "You can't skip this ad." So you just blocked the ad. Carpet was the first thing to go, yeah. Way they walk gives you the heebie-jeebies. Our kitchen and like dining room area, I guess, has that like, I don't know, vinyl, linoleum, whatever, roll-out tile stuff. And then the rest of it is hardwood upstairs. And the basement in this room was that vinyl flooring stuff, or linoleum, or whatever you call it. But I put in laminate floors here, and then the main room in the basement is carpet. Yeah, linoleum. A pool party in college, having a conversation with a guy. You saw a spider crawl out from under his tea collar. What? You know it wasn't his fault, but I can never look at him the same again. And the question is, like from under like his shirt? Or like, did it crawl up the back of his shirt and then like through the collar? What do you do if you had roaches in your kitchen? I could call an exterminator, I guess. From under his shirt to the top of his chest. Oh gosh. How did it get all the way up there without him noticing? All that mayo and peanut butter just gone. All the roaches eating it. Crawled into his shirt when he was swimming. Oh, and he put it back on. Okay. With the passenger already in. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just stared in horror. I'm picturing Hefty now pulling a Marv from Home Alone. Don't move with a crowbar. Stay still. Whack. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Except it wasn't a crowbar, it was a pool noodle. Bum, 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 bum. That was your friend? It was. You can never look at him again without seeing spiders crawling out his shirt. You slapped me! Sorry, mate. I'm gonna take out that spider from your face. Should go into a local Walmart, tell someone they have a spider on them and walk away. Hey, there's a spider on your back. Don't even offer to help. Just keep walking. Just as you walk past them. Yeah, hey, there's a spider on your back. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, Ron in the forest, the Aragon seed. Oh gosh, that was freaky, man. Has anyone ever been grocery shopping and had somebody take something out of your basket or shopping cart? Somebody did that to you, freak out for a good amount of time. You have somebody tricked you. No for Anne-Marie. Rupert Grint wasn't acting during that scene. Well, I mean, the spiders weren't really there in real life. Once you just took it back. My wife had a colleague at work. She was waiting in line at the grocery store and putting the items, whatever, from her cart. And there was like an older guy behind her. And she had, like, I guess a white onion in her cart. And the guy took her white onion and put his red onion back in there. You always wanted to do that to somebody. I guess he changed his mind on the red onion. He wanted a white onion. You put stuff in people's cart? Oh, stuff he didn't want anymore? Yikes. What about if you wanted to buy something that was on sale? And it was a really good price and you wanted it and it was on sale and they were out of stock. You went there and there was nothing left. You go to the shelf, it's empty. The sale item is gone. And then you spot it in somebody's car. I know somebody here snuck it out of somebody else's cart. You hate spiders? Yeah, Infested. That was freaky, man. Freaky movie. But that I think you can't do that. You're not allowed. Okay, taking this Chimchar out of the ball, number 1270. Nightmares hunting with me. Good luck. I wonder if there's actually like laws if you can get in trouble for taking something out of somebody's cart. I think you might be able to. Lurking today, Blake. The day's been going well. Nest ball for Zygarde for Sax. Spiders are going to be increasing in size because of climate change. Yikes. Luckily, we don't really have any big spiders here. I mean, big-ish, but compared to the rest of the world, woo. Hiplup sound comes from the right and the Chimchar comes from the left. Interesting. I don't think I have my audio set up as stereo. I mean, I guess the audio might be stereo. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is. It is in stereo. Yep, Piplup's coming out the right speaker, Chimchar coming out the left. All right, here we go. Yeah, your picture's still the same. I guess the audio is in stereo. Game audio. Surround sound, yeah. Man, all this talk about spiders and whatnot, making me think of I was watching The Blacklist the other day, and there was one episode where there was bugs coming out his mouth. Getting all the Alolans. Oh, you got the Raticate? Mouth bugs are the worst, yeah. Alright, what does Chem Nation get here on the catch command? Shiny Leafeon and a Jet Ball. That's 2 shinies for me today. Would you consume roach milk? They don't even produce milk. I thought only mammals make milk. But to answer your question, if they do make milk, no, I don't want that. Shiny Coffagrigus. Back-to-back shinies, too. Me and Hefty. Fish of the day, number 2. All right. Fennekin and a repeat ball. Oh man, one of the worst balls. A matching ball too. Yeah. Is it? Cerulege and a heavy ball. Yeah, that's right. You got shiny Diplin earlier. So did Jerry. Riolu and a park ball, Magearna and a fastball. Pink on pink. Yeah, I guess so. I keep thinking of it as like it's a gray, but yeah, there's got the pink on it too. Would you take the shiny chat command or the Chimchar? I'll take the shiny Chimchar. I prefer the shiny Chimchar over a shiny in the catch command. One in 25 chance on the command of getting getting that. Oh, shiny Starmie, another one. Man, the shinies are coming through. I could get the shiny Chimchar into catch command. That would be rude. Shiny Luck Plus, Shiny Luck Plus. Break me off a piece of that Shiny Luck Plus. Have you found the thing? If by the thing you mean the shiny Chimchar, then yes. 6 times today, Big Cheese. And I kept asking, Big Cheese, is he here to see it? And you weren't. So I'm hoping that now that you're here, we can get number 7. Come on now. Let's get it. Unfair pressure. Well, all right. I'll try not to pressure you anymore. My Bloody Valentine 1981's have a 4K release. No Big Trouble in Little China. Getting frustrated. That's I take it one of your top ones. Fight Club, I know you want. 3 of the 7 shiny Chimchar. I didn't keep them. I kept resetting the game. They weren't even Chimchars. That's wrong. Eraserhead, Videodrome, and Funny Games. Videodrome is on 4K. The other 2 you mentioned, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I should have just kept them and then traded them instead of just resetting over them. Shoot. Oh my gosh, we got 5 minutes left in a live stream. Where has the time gone? Most common German name? Kevin. Steve. John. That emote is so good. I'm glad you like it. Not Hans? Could be Hans. I don't know, I'm guessing. I thought you were asking, I thought that you were quizzing me. Gesundheit. Oh, that's the most common name. Big Cheese, I think, got it. High school. One of your friends rents a Eraserhead from the library. Watch it this one Saturday afternoon. Afterwards, I'm very confused. Yeah. I got like halfway through that and I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. Catch the Chimchar, progress in the game, trade it to another game, then send it to black and white, then send it to bank via transporter, then from bank to home. Repeat 2 more times, easy. I should just do that. That does sound easy. Hey. So digestible, yeah. I can't believe I haven't thought of that. Metapod. I do approve of the Hisuian Pokeball, though. One day, time started to run backwards and we all started to age in reverse. I mean, I guess that'd kind of be cool for a little bit. But then, like, eventually you wouldn't want to be, like, really young. Like, if we aged in reverse, would we still retain our memories? And, like, knowledge? Or if time goes backwards, do you, like, forget, as time goes backwards, you're, like, forgetting everything you learned those days? So I could be, like, a 6-year-old kid, but I would have all the thoughts and memories and knowledge of the adult? Memory is retained. Yeah, I think that'd be neat for a while, but like, obviously I wouldn't want to go back like so far that I become a fetus again. Blockbuster might be closed, but the library still rents movies. It sure does. Unfortunately, I don't think backwards time travel is possible, so we all just gotta we all just gotta be stuck being like Benjamin Button in reverse. Huge city? We can be future time travelers, that's right. Just can't get back. You were a pretty stupid kid, yeah. You'd say that again. Isn't fallen like to drive? We travel to the future 1 second at a time. We can go faster than that. Just gotta travel close to the speed of light, and then time will just be normal for you, but for everybody else it will be going by really fast. Just do a couple laps around the Earth, going light speed, and then you come back to the Earth and... Oh, yeah, drive out. I guess, exit. Means exit. Benjamin Button aged normally. The movie would be called A Nondescript Case of Benjamin Button, yeah. Alright, let's do one more. Oh my gosh, the stream's over. We're gonna do one more encounter, everybody. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. A bunch of thank yous to hand out today. Jedi Master flexing that 25 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Jedi. We had Aaron flexing 3 months of channel membership. Thank you, Aaron. We had Berserker Not, first of all, flexing 36 months, an entire 3 years of channel membership, and then gifting back-to-back 2 gifted memberships. Thank you, Berserker Not. Hero hopping in as well with 20 gifted memberships. Very generous, Hero. Thank you so much, man. Jerry, 28 months of membership. Thank you, Jerry. Hefty, 40 months of channel membership. Hefty, that is a long time. Brandon, stepping it up with 49 months. Jeez, that is a long time. Jesse Keats, 46 months. Thank you. Thanks, Jesse. We have, oh, I'm gonna do one more encounter because I screwed up. What the heck, we'll go to 1285. Paul McWilco, 26 months. Thank you, Paul, for the 26 months. DB Hunts, Daniel, 22 months, getting close to 2 years. Claudia flexing 36 months, 3 years today. Thank you, Claudia. Neo, 26 months of channel membership, over 2 years. And then Nabil with the 22 months, almost 2 years. All right, PB and mayo sandwich tonight. I don't know if I'll have that today. All right, let's just go to 85. I'll check this one and then I'll do one more. I got the thank yous out a little bit too early, so we'll go a little bit too late. All right, I got them out too late, so then I'll go early. Does that make sense? Yes. Welcome. Manny flexing 3 months as well. Thank you, Manny. Brand new as well. Thank you for being brand new for 3 months already. That's crazy. Come on, Pink Monkey. What a scam. Okay, one more. We'll do 1285. That'll be it. Don't forget to double tap your phone screens. We're at 116 on the likes. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Just one more. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Only 116 likes today. Yeah, the last couple of weeks have been pretty slow on the channel. YouTube's just not pushing the content out. Steak! Chimchar for the win with a $2 dono. Thank you, Steak. Appreciate
Chimchar
that,
for the
man.
win.
Right at the end. Right at the end with a $2. Thank you, Steak. I think your name's gonna pop up on the dono spot right away. I want to wait a second to make sure it pops up there just for you. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. He's always wanted to challenge me to a battle, this Barry. Unbelievable, this guy. It's not popping up. What the heck? There it is. Steak, you got your name up there. Here we go. Last check of the day is... Oh, it is not shiny. Well, there is always tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been fun. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.